to sit and watch a helicopter come over these ways. It just got windy, ladies and gentlemen. It's freaking windy here today. Hey, Donald. Sit here and relax. A fire. It looks more like a sandstorm. Oh, I'll waste my battery. My phone's got this unique behavior issue. Yeah, it likes to turn my torch on. And so, yeah, I have to keep monitoring, checking the back if my torch has been turned on. I used to think somebody had my phone hacked and they were doing it on purpose. Because it is happening a lot at one point. Right, my dear. I don't have much of an adventure this evening. We're just going to sit here, roll a smoke, and watch the sunshine set. What's really funny is, I think Captain Jack's taking himself for his own for a walk. Yeah. There was somebody walking on the road when I came out onto the road, and I think Captain Jack's latched onto them. He'll turn around and come back to me. He just got back from the lake. Wow. What was you doing out on the lake? Were you like doing any water skiing? Any sailing? You weren't out fishing, was you? What was you doing on the lake today then, Pat? Here's me, Captain. Now you can see him. There's my boy. All right, my boy. about that. I've seen them whole skin like about a week ago. Walking, and whoa, what's that? Look at it. It's a bit shiny and silky looking. I grabbed it up, and yeah, it was a head to the tail, one piece. Nervous about walking through this area because he gets a lot of these grass seeds sticking to him, and they don't pay. I mean, he gets okay. So where are they coming from? I thought that was what did they come from? Look at my shoes, covered in them, spiky ones. Oh, Pat, you get me? Yeah, just a change of scenery. Like good for clearing the mind. A walk, that fresh air, getting that oxygen running through your blood and through your brain. That's what it's about. You get me? Yeah, yeah. Get out and about, going get in tune with a bit of nature. And real head clearing. Yeah, you're on it there, Pat. You knows. I know only too well exactly how easy it is to just ignore everything, just shut off, and life shit. The world hates me. I hate the world. But you know what? It's not that. None of that's true. I don't hate the world. The world don't hate me. I'm not miserable. Just need a bit of excitement every now and again. And the best, most natural, cleanest, purest of excitements is in my opinion. And I'm not too far different from anybody else. Earth Angel Lucy, yo, yo, yo. Good evening, my darling. Welcome and welcome. We're just going to do a bit of sunset watching. As the sun sets in the west and I see the moon rising from the east, I know it's a good day. It'd be a really weird day if the moon was rising from the west. Yeah, we's having a great day, my darling. We's having a great day. Look at him. Look, he get covered in them. Grass seeds, they are. Freaking grass seeds. But look how spiky they are. Yeah. They actually penetrate the skin. Freaking horrible grass seeds. I know, Captain, right? Freaking horrible, isn't they? That's why he's reluctant to go walking through. He's like, freaking hell, man. You don't do nothing to deserve all these fucking attacks. booger. Seagull Rock Squawk. Yo, yo, yo. I tell you what, mate, it is tick season. It sure is. But there a couple of weeks ago, I gave me boys tablets against ticks. So they ain't got nothing to worry about for ticks and fleas. Mosquitoes, they don't need to worry about those things this season. We're on it. Yep. I've learned the hard way about ticks. If you've got animals, then it's better to give them the medication before the ticks start sucking. Because the minute you've got one female tick giving you 2,000 babies, that's the next season. We's fucked. Yeah. By being on top of this season, gives us the opportunity to be on top of next season. Kelly, yo, yo, my darling, what's happening? He is here. Wow, cool. So while I sit here and the sun's setting in the west and the moon's there rising from the east, but it's been up for a few hours, so it looks more south. Halfway up this mountain, yeah, there's a Roman road. It dates back 900 years. And when you think that the Romans covered up and built on top of what the North Moors had developed and created around these parts, that road goes back 2,000 years. But the old Arabic North Moors history, the Spanish tried and the Romans tried to hide it. And told us to forget about it. And apparently, that old Roman road, there's parts of it, I've walked what we can see. Yeah, what we can see and beyond, I've walked it. But, yeah, it goes from Portugal all the way to Turkey. Now, that's quite impressive. Huh? Yeah, Seagull, Squawk, yeah, I check this out, right? I've tried the collars, I've tried the drops, and the only thing that works is the tablets. And I like to give me dogs the tablets 3 times a year, starting in February. I like to give them the tablets as soon as I start seeing ticks climbing around the place. That's when my dogs get their first tablet. This season is an experiment because the tick tablet that they got today, what they were given this time round is a different brand. Yeah, normally I get another one from a different place, and that one lasts me 3 months. It says it's only a monthly tablet, but those monthly tablets last my dogs 3 months. And it's very important, yeah, because so many ticks. It is very important to make sure they've got the treatment against ticks. I've seen dogs in total discomfort, and I give them a tick tablet, and they bouncing. Yeah, they show gratitude. They Purple Aki. Yes, yes, yes. Purple Aki's in the house. Sweetie's in the house. Yo, Sweetie, I thought you were going out partying, my darling. Hey? Oh, but it's a bit early still. Jeepers. What time you got there, Sweetie? About 2 o'clock in the afternoon? So you won't be going partying for another couple hours yet. One 46. Okay. 7 hour difference. Nice, nice. Purple Aki, we sound, bro. We sound. We've got a smoke. We've got puppy food. Black Watch. Yes, yes, yes. In-house DJ. What's happening? Not sure if you folks are aware of Black Watch and Purple Aki and Pat, but I know Lucy's aware of Sweetie and Sweetie's aware of Lucy. We knows that much. Isn't that a cutie, eh? See how he just sits there? You know, he took himself and he comes back to sits with me. Oh, I loves my captain. I don't want him to turn into a garden because all these seeds are trying to grow on him. You're not a garden, are you, Captain? You just hairy. Huh? Tell you, some of them seeds must think he's a freaking garden. But he's not. Free 60 time. For Blackie, I do apologize for leaving abruptly my live yesterday. You know, yeah, I don't like it when my sound is all crackly and you can't hear what I be saying. I took that unconsciously and thought, right, let's get on with the day. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, Black Watch. I know what it's like myself for Blackie, you know, trying to listen in, you know, like it can be stressful trying to be encouraging and supportive, but, you know, like the signal, you know, like, yeah. So for me, it's like, yeah, I'm learning because I suffer when I'm listening to other people's lives. And, it's not clear. When the sound quality goes and stuff like that, signal goes, or some where there's echoing and stuff like that. So I'm considerate. I don't want to sit listening through that. So I can't expect anybody else to, can I? Yeah. So I'm trying to get the link pinned, but my phone doesn't want to pin or paste the message. It wants to highlight the message. Is everybody having a good Sunday? Friend David Fair's birthday, and I wanted to sing happy birthday to our friend David. And today I get a message from David to go live. So hopefully David will be here later at some point today, so I can sing him happy birthday. Or I'm just gonna have to sing him happy birthday anyway. I got a WP5 Alcatel, if that makes any sense to you. It's 3 years old now. Yeah, it's battered. Yeah, it's well worn, well used. I can see my grizzles. He's just sat on the end of this grass here. It's a stone throw away. Hmm. Yes, 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 Casey. He's back as King Charles. Yes, 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 King Charles. Top man, brother. And King Charles, thanks for the cock and hen yesterday. Do you know what? Yeah, brother. Yeah, you must have done that as I was closing my live because I had a bad signal yesterday. I closed the live very short, very quick, nipped it in the bud for a bad signal. And I reset my phone, restarted my phone, and I get some message in from from King Charles. Thank you, sir. Can't thank you enough. In all fairness, now I how to thank you apart from saying thank. There's some crazy colors going to start happening in the sky now. Now that sun goes down, it all starts going pink and red and purple. He's enjoying your time off, King Charles. Yes, yes, Travis. Travis. Wickety wicked. Thank you. Thank. You see these electricity pylons? Yeah, there's two of them. Like there's a cluster of cables there. Don't know if you can see them. And a cluster of cables right above me. Yes, yes, Kim. Beautiful Kim. Happy Sunday, Kim. As it, ladies and gentlemen, don't leave it up to me to introduce yourselves to peoples. You know, and yeah, you sub to you like. That's why you got spanners, so you can subscribe to folk in this that comes here. I must I must say, people that comes here are generally 110 with me. Yeah, how they are with the individuals is up to you and them, and that upsets some peoples. We're not here to upset peoples. We're here to communicate with peoples. I get reassurances alone in the world thing. Yeah, the similarities that we have in just all day, everyday living. I do like sitting around just taking in the scenery. Hello, beautiful. Right, me darling. You want kisses? He likes kisses, Donald. He likes giving kisses. He's a good kisser, innit, Captain? Hey, good at kissing, innit? Only sometimes does he give a cheeky tongue. Yeah. Oh, you got one of those prickly ones on your bum. That seed. Yeah. That was caught up in about 100 of Captain's hairs. Yeah. Trying to create a dreadlock. Freaking horrible seeds. Not very nice to stand on either. Mr. Beautiful Blues is in the house. In the house, Mr. Beautiful Blues. Good to see you, good sir. Yes, yes, Peggy, Peggy, darling. Hello, Peggy. It is evident me dog is mate. Yup. In a man and beast kind of way. You know, as much as a beast can love a man, the beast is loving. Right, this joint's been sat in my mouth for a long time and I've not lit it. So I'm going to light it now. Yeah, Kim, that's what I'd be picking out of Captain many times. Yeah, is them freaking them ones that you call them burdocks. Yeah, yeah. Mr. Doom, Mr. Doom. Have you changed your name? Is that a new title? Who is the Mr. Doom? I recognize the characteristics, but I don't know who this. Mr. Doom. Well, those long ones, these long ones, yeah, are the worst to get out. Yeah, these long, skinny, hairy ones, yeah, they're the worst ones to get out because what these ones do, right, is they drive in, yeah, like, and they actually penetrate the skin. That's what these ones do. Yeah, freaking horrible they are. You know, my heart has cried many a times. You know, like when myself and Captain get back and chillax, and I'm there picking all the grass seeds out of him. It's like, oh, do you know, it hurts. Do you get me? Yeah. But he likes it. He likes the affection. Yeah, he likes the attention. Like Grizzles has disappeared from where he was. So where's the Grizzles? Mr. Beautiful Blues. I'm glad to say that this morning I ate a bowl of punch. And then this afternoon I had a bowl of pasta. I think this evening I'm going to go and cook some lentils. Yeah, that reminds me, I have to go and get some more water. Yeah, I'm going through about 6 liters of drinking water a day at the moment. No, Seago, I'm not Scottish. No, I grew up in the southwest of England until I was 12. When I was 12, my father took me to Southern Ireland. Southern Ireland, where I learned to be a man. Yeah, I learned to farm, fish, and fight. Yeah. Some might say, of course, the captain gets some, and Grizzles does, and the cats do. Yeah. With mate, Mr. Beautiful Blues, you want to see it. When I sit down and I eat, yeah, it's like I get my belly full. And then as soon as my belly starts getting full, I start spoon feeding or fork feeding the cats and dogs. One by one. Hey, Kim, lentils. I said, lentils. Yeah. But did you know you can cook lettuce? Yeah, you can cook lettuce. And yeah, lettuce is being identified as a what? A sleeping medicine or a painkiller medicine. If you boiled up a load of lettuce, you'd have something very similar to opium that comes from poppies, which is like, but it's totally different. So they say. I was told many, many years ago if you're having difficulty sleeping, to have a lettuce sandwich. But I'm not sure how many leaves of lettuce would be needed for that sandwich. So I never did it. Yeah, celery's nice. I like celery. Yeah, celery with peanut butter. That's nice. And celery with salad cream. Yeah, boom. I loves it. And in actual fact, I like using celery instead of using a spoon. Yeah, I use a celery stick as a spoon and be munching the celery as I feel like a bite of celery. I still haven't lit that fucking joint. Hey, you know what, right? Sugar and salt, yeah, are different for everybody and different for lifestyles. Yeah. For me now, I'd go starbullet crazy if I didn't have any sugars. And I'd go more crazy if I didn't have any salt. Yeah. Nice, nice. That's nice to see people communicating and linking up. I'm more interested in my salt intake than I am my sugar. Yeah. Sugar, I've already learned my hard lessons with sugar. Yeah. But salt, yeah. Salt's very important in this sunshine. right? It holds the moisture, it holds the waters better. Yeah. So if I find myself going for a pee a lot, yeah, I'll suck on a bit of salt. Mm. I tell you what, Kim, I won't even drink coffee unless it's got sugar and milk in it. Yeah. The Spanish says to me, "Don't you like coffee?" I says, "Yeah, but I like it with milk and sugar." It's then then you're not liking coffee. Really, if you like coffee, you'll drink it black. That's what the Spanish was saying to me. Yeah, you'll drink it short and black. I like for me, black espressos. No, thank you. Yuck. Excuse me while I call the Grizz. I feel that he's taking the piss. See, told you those mad colors are about to start happening tonight. Wow. Wow. No sugar, no milk. Wow. You likes your coffee and tea then, eh? For the flavors that they got. You add a bit of cold water into your coffee or tea, like if you drink it on black. I learned that from people before. Oh, mate, Irish coffee, banging, straight up now. Yeah, banging coffee. That is. Oh, but you know what? You make a Jamaican coffee by swapping the whiskey for rum, and you can make a French coffee by swapping the rum for cognac, and you can make a Russian coffee by swapping the cognac for vodka. But that tastes shit. Vodka's actually tasty with tea, from my experience, not coffee. Where's our grizzles? Where's our grizzles? Grizzles. Mm, very nice, very nice, very nice. Well, I reckon sit here and watch them colors. 'Cause I do really just really enjoy just these simple things in life. Go imagine drinking a freaking Irish coffee, smoking a doobie, there watching the sunset, no matter where you are. Whoa, that'd be well smart now. I want freaking Irish coffee. Go on, Seagull Rock Smoke. The Irish car bomb is your favorite. What's the Irish car bomb? Is that the pint of Guinness with the shot of whiskey, double whiskey in the bottom? Is that what an Irish car bomb is? Or are you actually on about an Irish car bomb? Yeah. Those things will not be promoted. Grizzle still hasn't come back to me. I've just squawked for him, but he still ain't here. See, this is the thing with Grizzles. Yeah, is like he could just appear anywhere. I mean, the color of him. Yeah, he's just like camouflaged in amongst all these oranges at the moment. He could be just led in front of me, and I wouldn't even know him. He could be behind me. I haven't even checked. But no, he would have been on me by now. If he was right behind me, he would have been on me by now. He'd been saying, "Hello, I'm here." So I'm confused where he's gone. I mean, I know where he's gone. He's gone down this ways and around that ways, or he's gone that ways. Because I know where he goes. He hasn't gone along the road because he's got no reason to go along the road. That's not his style to go on the road. I feel very super intelligent today. I put my jeans on and a hoodie and a fleece. Go on, King Charles. You remind us. Common household fertilizer for the garden. I'm gonna sit here and roll a doobie a minute while I wait for the Grizzles. While we watch the sun, the colors in the sky. So I'll be busy for the next couple of minutes. You just sit there and enjoy chatting with each other, taking in the views. Chubby Ring, John Tracy. You think of a John Stewart song when the lights go down on the California town. People are in for the evening. David Fryer. Yes, yes, David Fryer. Happy New Year, brother. I want to sing happy birthday to David Fryer. Are we ready? Flip phone over. Now, David came to this channel 2 years ago. David's been involved. Happy birthday to David Fryer. Are you still here, David Fryer? Or will I be singing to myself? Just to let you know, David Fryer is 10 years and 1 month older than myself. So 1 month ago, on the 18th of April, I was celebrating my birthday. Or people that know me were celebrating my birthday. For me, I celebrate my life every day. Yes, yes, David Fryer. Send the link, but I still gonna sing happy birthday on a 1, 2, 3, 4. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to our David. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, David. And Dave's been through a lot of experiences, a lot of adventures. in these past 2 years that that we've been pals on this YouTube. He's been straight, he's been forward, and he's been honest, and he's been very, very encouraging. And much love, David. Much love, Wendy. We appreciate you, David. Did you get me? All right. When David says go live, I go live. When anybody tells me in my comments to go live, I go live. Yeah, maybe not straight away, but as soon as I can. No need to thank me, David. I thank you. I thank you for being you, David. Straight up. Like I said, you've always been straight up with this channel. You've always been straight up with me. You've always been cool. And your adventures, David. Whoa, man. Your adventures are something of a only you know what it's like to be going through what you've been through. Whoa, I feel for you, bro. You know, it's my subscribers that makes this channel, really. Yeah, the people that comes into this chat, into the channel, they definitely make this channel. And the people that communicate on the community page do not really do encourage this channel. Yeah. So I thank you, Zul. Yeah. For giving me the opportunity to be me, regardless of all the things that we be up against. So that was a moment of silence while we have a thought for the adventures. Today I learned something. Every day I learn something, but today I have a learning. Yeah, I know of at least for half a dozen people with kittens. I've seen their kittens. Okay, and every one of these people with their kittens, their eyes are all gummy. Yeah, their eyes are all gummy. But yeah, I see the 7 kittens living in my tent, and not one of those kittens have got gummy eyes. They never have had gummy eyes. Yeah. So evidently, my kittens are healthier than the 6 other lots of kittens that I know about. Yo, recognize Beauty Shire. You know this. Beautiful Shire. How you doing, my darling? Getting a bit cloudy for the night time, but that's all right. I came out prepared. Well, I really don't know what happened to Grizzles, the bugger. What happened to the Grizzles, Captain? Did he go home and rob the kitten food? Is that Skater in the house? Is he? Yes, 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 Skater. Hello, brother. Now, less of the violence on the fucking thumbs up on the like button. Yeah, you keep going around it and it ain't gonna work, is it? You get me? Yeah. There's the moon. Don't know if you can see her. She's hiding behind the clouds. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if he's in Americas, I leave the sunshine up to you to look after now. My job of light keeping's finished for the day. Huh? What are you saying, Captain? Want me carry you? Oh, excuse me, I just farted. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, seriously, I can't emphasize enough, right? If you seriously pissed off and you just really need to laugh, yeah, go and check out some of the silly songs that I've been posting on my community page. There's a song for everyone. Yeah, you just got to find it. I've been laughing my ass off. Yeah, seriously, with some of the songs that I've been finding, flipping heck. Some of it's AI'd, yeah, and some of it is just like pure art, and it is just worth the laugh. Do you get me? Yeah, I mean, to laugh with music. Who'd ever thought that you could laugh with music? Right? But you can. You don't just have to dance and get drunk. You can actually laugh with music. Oh, there's our Grizzles. Yep, I reckon he's eating the cat food. He's been robbing the kittens. He's got a big laugh on his face and a big waggling tail. You've been that way and that way, have you, Grizzles? Huh? You've been all over the place, have you? Oh, oh, you want to wrestle? You want to wrestle? You want to dance, eh? Heading back to me tent now. I'm back to the kittens and the cats and the not so windy environment. That captain's a happy captain. Even without a boat, he's a happy captain. Happy, not hapty. What's a hapty? What is a hapty? Yeah, you've already eaten it, you bugger. Oh, well. That's dogs for you. It gets cold out there. Richard Upton's in the house. Yes, 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 Richard Upton. Good to see you back here, brother. Hope he's all good. Is it a bit windy where you are today, Richard? Yeah, it's been windy here for the last few days as well, brother. And it just got a bit cloudy. Oh, yeah. I ain't going to sleep well tonight. Yep, here's our on in-house DJ. Yes, 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 Black Watch.
Yo, Steve, how's things?
Yeah, good, bro. Yeah.
I'm I'm still waiting for my native cigarettes to arrive. You know, I'm really having reservations about it.
Oh,
Ah, reservations about native.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah. I thought today was the order day.
no, he got it through on Monday, which it should be the 19th, which is good. I'm still. It should have arrived at least by Friday, but anyway, I have to stuff a
So how long have you been? How long are you without cigarettes this time?
couple of days. He got me a couple of packs till hopefully tomorrow. I don't know.
All right, Grizzle's
I
good
mean,
looking.
there's one thing about it. Although they're expensive, they're good. You know what I mean? They're fresh. So you know. But anyway,
Open the store. Wow, you've been smoking some store tobacco, yeah? Some store bought cigarette.
yeah. Well,
Wow.
the native ones are stale. They are. They're stale. You know, but they're at least you can kind of afford it. You know. But anyway, other than that, could be worse.
Yeah, yeah. Good.
I
I
encourage
don't know what it's
everybody
like
to.
in Canada now, but they've told British prisoners they're not allowed to smoke tobacco no more in prisons. Don't know about psychiatric units in hospitals. I'd imagine it's the same. No smoking.
Oh no, like for oh God, I don't know. Like since around the '80s, you can't smoke in those places. I think it's been so long, since they restricted it. You can't. I know in '77 you could smoke in a hospital. Which I don't know if that's good, bad, or otherwise, but no, it's been a long time since you can't smoke in certain places. Uh, I think even in outdoor cafes, they had a section for that. Um,
Yeah.
um, but I mean, that's what it is. I would encourage everybody to tune into Skeeter tonight. Word has it he's putting on his Dallas Cowboys cheerleader outfit. So that should be interesting. Was that a secret, Skeeter? Sorry. Hi, Richard. Long time no see. Where'd he go?
I'm here. I'm just distracted a minute. I'll pull these grass seeds out of my captain.
Getting warm here, Steve. It's getting warm.
Yeah, yeah. I'm surprised. I mean, you're in Canada. It should be cold all year round, shouldn't it?
No, well, keep in mind where I am is the lowest point south in Canada. Can't get any further south than this. So I think this is going to
Oh,
be a bad year.
oh,
I
so you
think
got
this is
like,
going to be. I think it's going to be a bad year for heat this summer. I have a feeling, you know. But what can you do? So, what have you been doing lately besides playing hooky from YouTube?
yeah, exactly. Playing hooky from YouTube.
Mm.
Exactly that.
I did see you in the odd place over the weekend.
Yeah, yeah. I've been visiting other people's. You know. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had a couple of, like when I go to other people's, I get a chance to, like think about myself and think about what I'm doing. You get me? Yeah.
Mm.
I get to relax when I'm chatting with other people.
Yeah.
Like when I comes here, there's always that side thought shit, like got to be under control, because I don't want to invite the negativity back here. Had enough of that over the last couple of years, I
Yeah.
don't need any more.
No, and
It's
I
like,
hear you with that. I'm pretty tired of it too.
yeah.
Yeah.
I've had a couple of invitations back to the drama communities. They keep inviting me back and dragging me back into their communities. You get me? Yeah, but like I've proven to them, I ain't nothing to do with them. I ain't got anything in common with them. Yeah, and if it's just down to the fact that I'm British and they think that they have a claim on me because I'm British origin, Irish, British, like, well, they can fuck off, you know.
Well, I think it was Wednesday night. I did play. I went back to that channel I told you about where I never
Yeah.
really left, but I spoke with her on StreamYards and I said I got to have a wrench, which I did. So the one woman I told you about where she called me out and all this crap. So she says she was on panel. She says, Blackwatch, it's better that we don't touch. So I put, ew, I don't want to touch you. Yeah. But other than that, was, nothing, no real drama. You know what I mean? Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
Just
That's
playing
good.
around, Steve, just on my part.
Being a big
So,
boy. Being a big boy.
huh?
You've been being yourself, being a big boy.
Yeah. I mean, one of them that I've known this woman for a long time. So she puts to me, tighten up. So I said, go back to Brian's if you want to be a top cop. Yeah. So what? Let them get their knickers in a knot. Where'd Chubby go? He dropped
I
it.
don't know.
He was here and gone.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. But I don't know.
Well, I do. Like I said, I keep getting invitations back to the drama communities, but I haven't got anything in common with them. I'm not looking for dramas. Yeah. Why would I go and entertain those peoples? I'm
Well,
I'm not so entertaining for those peoples that are stuck in the dramas. I'm not so entertaining for them. So, they don't stick around here. If I'm not talking about the topics that they want me talking about, they don't stick around.
to be honest, I might have ridden one guy a little hard, so I'm going to give him an apology next time I see it. It was all in good fun, but
Uh,
sometimes people get a little.
we'll do it. We'll do it. I went straight into a live chat today. I've never been there before, and it was just spur of the moment, going to a new live stream, and within moments I had a spanner, and so then I was like getting involved with the energy that was involved with the chat at the time and the panel, and I included, and I was very much included. Yeah, I put on the worst song, yeah, that I could think about, yeah, that I've ever heard, and
Yeah.
the people actually played it, and they enjoyed it, because it was part of it was all part of the whole theme that was going on. You get me, yeah? So it was like appreciated and
That wasn't
encouraged.
around eight
Absolutely
o'clock in the
brilliant.
morning your time, was it? Sorry.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw you there.
Oh, okay. Oh, but you weren't chatting, no?
No, to be honest, there was a bit of drama going on and the usual. Nothing I didn't expect, but I didn't want to get involved with. You know.
Are we talking about the same channel? Arkansas.
Well, just let's say somebody had something to say about somebody and the usual.
No, different channel then, wasn't it? That's a different channel. There wasn't any of that on the channel I was on. Yeah, there was some of that on what do you call it? Alice.
I can't hear you. I couldn't hear you.
Oh,
Here
I
you
said
are.
I was on another panel today. Yeah, on not panel, in the chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alice. I was in Alice's chat.
Yes, you were.
Yeah, yeah, and that's the
Somebody
one where you seen.
somebody had something to say about somebody, and then it all starts again.
Oh yeah, Marsh was getting all his territorial fucking knickers twisted, wasn't he? He was spitting out his dummy, wasn't he? Because Alice was going live, and she had a black watch up on, or she had broke fishing up on panel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some people give old age a bad rap, you know.
Yeah.
But anyway, I just don't see it. We already talked about that. When you tip the glass too much, out it comes, you know. But
Yeah.
anyway, whatever.
I tell you what, I like it when Mosh goes off and shows us the bands that are playing in the bars.
Oh
But when
yeah,
he does all the fucking hissy fitting fucking bullshit, you get me? Yeah, it's like, you know, it's weird. And it's territorial. Everybody's got to be tuned into that individual. You
yeah,
know, right? Nobody can go anywhere else. You know, if that person's live, they got to go there. It's
yeah.
like, whoa, man. You know, nobody owns me.
I don't know. I don't. I always found, particularly with the ladies, you can infer something like an ambiguous type of thing, and if they go for it, they do. If they don't, leave it alone. You know. But
Yeah.
that's
One
just
thing I don't do is chase the ladies. No fucking way. If they want to chase me, happy days. Yeah, but I fucking move quick. You get me?
no.
But Alice, she's a lovely lady, isn't she? Whipping heck, she's happy and she's very calm and collective.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah,
She's the
yeah,
one.
I think.
I guess
Huh?
I, I guess I have a different outlook. When somebody bans me from a channel, I kind of figure we're at odds, you know. But anyway, that's another story. You
Well,
know.
I think she's very. I think she's calm and collective. She's educated. She's not like there for the fucking screaming and shouting. You get me?
No, I don't mean that. I just it was a misunderstanding. That's all. You know.
between yourself and yourself.
Yeah, I
Before
mean, but anyway, it doesn't bother me doesn't in the least. I just seem to
oh yeah.
think, particularly today, you got to have some humor, right? Well, apparently some people don't care for it. You know, I
Hmm.
don't know. Whatever.
People have different humors, it's like and I kept saying this to people, there's a different time of day. Yeah. For
Yeah.
me and you, we're at a different time of day now. But yet no matter what time of day it is, yeah, that we reach out to each other, we're always able to communicate with each other. Do you get me? Yeah. But not
Uh,
everybody's got those skills.
I
Yeah.
don't. I must admit,
And I,
sometimes I do. I won't say regret it, but I might go a little too far on any given occasion. But I'd rather be that than, like the heavy stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
right, and for me, there's a different sense of humor that comes with different time of day. Like for me, I might be a little bit more witty when I wake up, and I
Yeah,
might be a little bit more giddy and like playful before I go to sleep. Get me? Yeah.
yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't see Mrs. Magpie here. I don't. I
That's
wonder
because
what.
it's Sunday evening. Mrs. Magpie will be doing family,
Yeah, yeah.
and from what I can figure, Mrs. Magpie is feeling much better. Yeah, so she's probably out celebrating with the family that she's feeling better.
Well,
Yeah,
if she's feeling better, that's great. I mean,
I
I'd rather see that than tied to the internet. You know, get out and
yeah,
enjoy things. So
and
I
that's
don't
what I
know.
find. There is the fact that I'm out enjoying doing what I'm doing. You know, it's like that's what I share when I'm doing things. You know, I
Yeah,
share that, don't I? I like that.
yeah,
Getting out doing things. Not
yeah.
everybody can get out and appreciate the same things.
No.
You know, times, yeah.
Well, I think
But we all like to
technically,
watch a good movie.
mm, yeah, yeah, yeah. Not too many out there now. Friend of mine got me
I
that
know, right?
Roadhouse. Friend of mine got me that Roadhouse 2024, and it sucks. It's not a lousy movie. They always try to redo movies when they shouldn't. There's some movies you just don't redo. You know, you don't. Not unless you have the original cast, if that's possible.
Mm. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I understand that. Like, it is nothing like the original film and then trying to replace those actors with others. It just doesn't work. You know, like we're mentally expecting those actors in that film with that title. Yeah, anything else just ain't the same. Yeah, it's like putting fucking strawberry jam in a Marmite jar. Yeah, you can't fucking and calling the strawberry jam Marmite just because it's in a Marmite jar. It
Yeah.
don't work the same. Yeah.
Well, I did hear there's one coming up, uh, the next installment of Beetlejuice, but they have Michael Keaton, which should be good. But the rest of the original cast can't be there, I'm sure. So I don't know if they're
Mm.
filming it or it's going to be released soon. I don't know. But I need to get a hold of that one, you know. Michael Keaton, he's Beetlejuice, you know, much as
Yeah.
Johnny Depp is Jack Sparrow, you know.
Yeah.
So anyway, we'll see if that one comes out. See you,
Here,
Skeeter.
do us a favor. Is Scare still in the chat? Because if he's posted his life, yeah, for like if he's put up a notice, maybe that can be posted in the chat here, so people can hit it
Who? What?
for Skater's live. He said he's going live tonight.
Oh, I don't have it handy. I can't see right at the moment. Stick
Okay.
it in there, Skeeter, before you go. Maybe he's gone. I don't know.
Yeah, that was like 10 minutes ago. He sent that message.
Yeah, but anyway, I think it's only about 4 o'clock here. He's in Pennsylvania. I don't think. Oh, that could be Central Time. It could be. I don't know. I get mixed up what's Central. You know, the Midwest is Central, but I don't know if Pennsylvania. I didn't think Pennsylvania was Central. Anyway, but most people have a wrench here, so they'll be able to, tag Scooter.
That's right. Yeah. Wow, that's better. I've just put my torch on. Now I can pick out these grass seeds much better.
Yeah. But anyway, I did have fun with my microwave. You get mixed vegetables, but they put vegetables that cook at different temperatures. So by the time you get
Mm.
one cooked, the others are soggy. Geez, I don't know. But anyway, better that than nothing, right?
Cool, yeah, I don't know. I'd like them mixed vegetables, frozen vegetables. I just remember I don't like the taste of them. Yeah,
Yeah.
they made me sick as a kid, as an adult. Yeah, I don't like them.
Well, my got crap. Too many potatoes, and they're starting to reproduce themselves or trying to, but My son-in-law just left, so apparently they're not green, so I guess they're good still. I don't know. I've even asked MCM. Everybody's given me their instructions on how to keep vegetables, so that's cool.
Yeah, you put your potatoes in a dark space.
Yeah, well,
No moisture, no plastic. Yeah.
yeah.
Same with most fruit and vegetables. You get them out of the light. You don't let them see any light or moisture anymore once you pick them. Wrap them in tin foil.
Oops, where'd you go?
Phone over here now.
Well, it's funny you mentioned that because I got onions, I got potatoes. So I put them in different crispers. And then somebody said, "You don't do that." And I thought, uh-oh, 2 days later, right? And then, like you said, I thought tinfoil, little sheets of tinfoil that I ran out of. So I don't know.
Yeah.
What can you do? I never had the bachelor years, you know what I mean? Where you,
Oh,
you know, I remember the guy next door, the couple was kind of like a bit older than my parents. So kind of not my age, but. And they taught their son, or at least he did, the father, how to cook, which I thought was pretty good. I remember one time he came out the door in the summertime and he's got his hands up. You know how a surgeon washes his hands? And I said, "What's the matter? What you touch, Jerry?" And he says, "I'm making chicken." So apparently you got to wash up like a surgeon to handle raw chicken. I don't know.
yeah. Well, preparing any food, yeah, you want to
Yeah.
be clean and tidy for it, and yeah,
Oh, you got to
you don't
wash
want,
up. But like I say, he came out like a surgeon.
yeah,
He opens the door with his elbow and that, and I'm going, "What are you doing in there?" But they were
yeah,
a lovely couple, Steve. They were, after my father died, um, he was good counsel. You know what I mean? Like, I was lucky to have them. So was my daughter. My daughter and their daughter grew up together. So, you know, they're good people.
nice, nice.
That's how I remember 9/11. I was out washing the dash of the truck at that time. And she came to the door and says, "You don't believe what's happening in New York." I remember those times. But
Yeah, me too. I was in Norwich when that happened.
yeah,
Yeah, Norwich in England.
yeah.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
At one time, I had their phone number and I lost it, and I haven't talked to them in over 8 years, and I kind of wish my memory that I could remember the phone number, the last 4 digits, but I can't. But anyway, some things are meant to be the way they are.
That's the fucking true statement. That is as well. Yeah, it is the
Yeah,
way it is.
yeah.
That's the way it's meant to be.
You know. But they were really good people. And little quirky, but that's okay. But anyway, it's you know what I remember, Steve, with them.
Right.
Um, the old CRT televisions, 4.3, had the big tubes out the back and that. Um,
Right. Okay.
I had a spare one. My mom had one that was in the entertainment system, and she had a spider plant, a hanging spider plant, and she's watering it, and it's right near there. And all of a sudden, zzz, and the TV goes out. I thought, "Hey, it's watered the television." So I thought, stay calm, right? Stay calm. So I pulled it out. I had an identical one of mine. So I went down the basement and put it in. 5 minutes later, zzz, gone. So I had about 6 or 8 televisions to put out for collection. And I was talking to the guy, and he says, well, and I said, yeah, well, by the time we're talking, and he helped me put them out in front of the garage. But he came up with one and he slipped. And he looked at me and I says, I won't tell Stella. And he really flipped. It was kind of like, don't tell her that he didn't fall. He just kind of went down. The point is, certain things you don't tell your wife, no matter how old you are, right? But
Yeah.
he was a good man. He's a good man. I hope he's still around. He's got to be 90 by now. I know, both of them. Anyway, that's the past.
Those were the days, my friend. I thought they'd never end.
You still got tobacco left? Last time you said you had it for the month.
Yep. Still got a little tobacco.
Um,
Yep. Still
But,
got loaded. And it looks like I don't have to go and get water. It looks like I've got plenty of water. Right?
what time is it there? 10 o'clock?
Yeah, must be now. Yeah, 10 past 10.
Yeah.
Yep, 10 past 10. It's 10 past 6 where you are, isn't it?
I can't see the clock. No, I don't think it's that late.
10 past 4.
10 past 4, yeah. Yeah, it's still early evening, afternoon, late afternoon. My granddaughter still hasn't had her baby yet.
No? What's she holding on for?
Yeah.
Was she for Christmas?
I can't.
What's she waiting for? Christmas?
I don't know. Like I heard it was any day, and then she went on maternity leave. Hello, Mrs. Magpie Love. And anyway, today, as of today, not yet. Any day now.
Hello, Mrs. Magpie. Top of the evening. Good evening, my darling.
But I haven't seen Babette in a long time. Of course, I haven't been on. I unsubscribed from a lot of channels.
Babette's left home. Babette's living on Venus.
She what?
Yep. Babette moved to Venus.
Moved where? Venus.
Venus. She's moved to Venus. Yeah.
Oh. I did not know that.
Preoccupied.
Ah. Oh well.
You know we're I've been firing up Cupid arrows for a few years now, right? I've been firing up these Cupid arrows for a few years, but I sent a few up into America and Canada, but I think the one that was in the direction for you landed on this fellow called David, Babette's neighbor. Yeah.
So you've been quivering, have you?
I've been quivering, my mate. I've been quivering. Yeah. You said it.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, I don't know.
see, the problem is because those arrows go up in threes. Yeah.
Yeah,
You know, like who knows, like where they will go to get me? Yeah. You
yeah,
know. Well, we've had reports that they've landed on a few occasions, multiple occasions. We've been told that these arrows have landed.
yeah.
Uh,
So you've been the little cherub of love lately, eh? Shooting your arrows around.
so I'm told. So I'm told.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll leave that one alone. Yeah. Somehow I can't picture you doing that. Oh my God. You ought to
You
do it.
can't imagine what?
You ought to do a video of that. You running around naked with your bow and arrow.
Yeah. I've done loads of videos like that, but black what? It's just I don't have your email address.
Yeah. Wasn't
Ms.
there
Magpie gets videos like that.
wasn't there the Four Seasons or something did a song called Venus? Venus. How to play that and run around with your arrows. I can't remember the rest of the song. Venus or something. Mrs. Magpie might know. Venus.
Girls are from Venus and men are from Mars.
Mars. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like I'm from Mars too lately. Yeah.
Yeah, and sometimes it looks like I'm walking in Mars.
Yeah. Isn't it Jupiter that's
See
the
that, Miss
largest?
Magpie? Magpie. Miss Magpie, you see that? How King Charles has come back to the chat. Huh? That's proper, isn't it?
Yeah.
The KC just, like KC's a cool, like, yeah, but the King Charles the Third, like, that's the title. Yeah, miss, yeah.
You know, it was
Venus was
suggested
sang
here.
by Bananarama. Do you know that black what? Bananarama.
There's a group that was called Bananarama. I think it was a girl band.
Yeah, that's who sang. That's who sang Venus.
No, no, it was a male singer. Venus. I can't remember it. It was no, no.
Well,
Maybe they did one. When they had the Four Seasons, Frankie Avalon and Frankie Valley and all. Those, girl boy dating songs. They did Venus.
oh,
Venus, something like that. I don't know. I don't know what Bananarama sang. I remember them though. It was kind of like the pop type of songs. Bananarama. Wonder where they get the names of some of them. I don't know.
hmm.
Bananarama. Venus. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it was the Four Seasons did Venus. But then I'm a little bit older than Mrs. Magpie. Oh,
Yeah, probably seen like 100 fucking artists performing Venus then, isn't it really?
yeah. I'll have to go check that. It was. I just remember the word Venus. I don't remember anything about the song for some reason. Ah, boy. It's too warm here.
Well, it's only going to get warmer. You know what, right? I've just noticed, yeah. I never heard you complaining that it was cold during the winter.
No, well, like I say, this is the most moderate. This is the most southern part of Canada. It's
Yeah,
more south than a lot of the north.
but even I have cold days here in Spain. You get me, yeah.
Yeah,
And now I know that Canada gets it no matter whether you're in north, south, east, west, or fucking central of Canada. Yeah, it's cold. Yeah, miss, yeah, time of year. But you never complain about the cold. But yeah, you complain about it's getting warmer.
yeah. Well, we discussed that, didn't we, Steve? Don't drink from the carton. Don't do the glasses. So that might have something to do with it.
Yeah. So,
I
like, would I be right in presuming it's easier to cool down? It's easier to warm the place up in where you live rather than cooling the place down. Yeah.
apparently, we're both wrong, Mrs. Magpie. Shocking Blue did Venus originally. I just checked that. Shocking Blue, whoever that is. No, I mean, in this apartment, Steve, I turn off the heat in the winter and rarely do I have to put it on, you know, which could be
Right.
good
Right.
or
Right.
bad. I don't know. But, oh, I didn't know that. I thought there was a song, Venus. Ah. Who sang that? Oh, well. Live and learn. Apparently, I'm wrong.
I bet you're right. I bet the band that you says sung it, and Bananarama and this one that you've just found out. Yeah.
Because I remember how they sang it, kind of the melody, and that was the 50s, early 60s. There's no way it was, you know, earlier, not
Yeah.
earlier,
You got to
later than
remember,
that.
Black. The way your search engines are searching your music is totally different to the way mine will search or Mr. Magpie's will search based on the music that we have interest in. Yeah, miss, yeah.
Now, that could be,
Uh,
but it's,
we have five interests. I bet you there's somebody with drum and bass interests, yeah, and they type in, like Venus, you know, Venus, yeah, and they'd get somebody, they'd get drum and bass artists, yeah, miss, yeah. You listening to 50s music, you're going to get 50s artists. Yeah.
well, I'll just spin this one quick. That's it. That's the song, Venus.
Yeah, I know. I've heard that song before.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Who
And
sings
I
that?
can almost,
Who's responsible for that?
huh?
Who's responsible for that racket?
Me. No, it is
You know
Shocking
what?
Blue. Shocking Blue is the ones that did it. I remember. I can
Blue.
hear the singer. So that was Shocking Blue. Yeah, Venus was that. But I'm sure the Four Seasons did a different Venus, and it's a different, song. But anyway, you never know. Add Shocking Blue. There you go, Mrs. Magpie. We were both wrong.
Oh, Mrs. Magpie says Bananarama did the same song.
Oh, they could have.
So,
Well,
oh,
part of the Google search is who did it originally. So there's obviously a number of groups did it. So, but so I don't know. I can't. Ugh. I can't think.
then stop thinking.
Yeah,
Stop
tell
trying
me
to.
about it. That's why I used to say I had a thought the other day, and I found out it's the source of my migraines, so I stopped. Whatever. We lost everybody in chat. Where'd they all go?
We haven't lost nobody. Mrs. Magpie's still there.
No, she's there, but I mean the other. We had all
You
kinds of
got,
kings today. We had King Charles. We had Richard III. We had all kinds of kings in the chat today.
yeah, we had King David, yeah, King John, King Travis, and we had queens from all over the world.
Yeah, yeah. The '80s had some good songs. I thought the '70s was very flat for music.
So,
I recall, but
how comes Joe's in the grey? Have you changed your account, Joe?
who? Who?
Ah, okay, it's your backup channel. That makes sense.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can find my email on me community page. Yeah, I got two emails. Yeah, you can find my email on my community page, Captain Jack something or other. Yeah, I'll type it in here. Oh,
I
you're on
got
YouTube, jail.
I got bored the other day, so I watched a thing on the Great Irish Potato Famine of
Oh yeah,
1845. Over a
yeah,
million people passed away with that. Over a million Irish people.
yeah.
Can you picture that, Steve, where you live on potatoes? You get up in the morning, you have potatoes. You come in for lunch, you have potatoes. For
Yeah,
dinner,
that's
you have.
life in Ireland.
No, that's what I'm talking. Ireland, yeah. The potato famine
Yeah.
in 1845. You know where it started?
In America.
1843. You're right. But they weren't hit as hard. You learn something every day. Yeah. And the English, with their bright idea, imported corn to replace potatoes. Talk about stupid.
Oh, that was fucking stupid. That's like replacing fucking potato or corn with freaking soya. You get me? Yeah,
Mm.
freaking numpty.
Do you know where potatoes came from? I didn't know that.
Um, America.
South America.
Yeah, South America. Yeah, but that's still America.
Yeah, carbohydrates, all these vitamins. They're really a meal in one. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So,
Did you know there's like 12,000 varieties of potato as well? I think, or even 20,000 varieties of potato.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's yellow ones, white ones, red ones. There's also Yukon potatoes. I don't know what's the difference in Yukon other than they're grown in Yukon.
Yeah, and check this out. A sweet potato ain't even a fucking potato.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
That's mad, isn't it?
I think that's part of the yam family, isn't it?
Yeah,
A yam that I yam.
yeah. It's a root. It's a root rather than a growth. Yeah, like potatoes are growths, aren't they? Yeah, but the sweet potato is a root.
Well, I think they're all quote tubers. You know, they have the thing above ground and then the lower fruit, if you will, of the plant. But I don't know. But that's what you get for searching YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
You can learn something, but yeah, I guess I was bored. I'm still, well, except for now, I was still bored. I'm not bored with you guys, but that's what occurred to me. Where the hell's Steve? No.
Take it easy, Joe, my dear. I look forward to your email.
Yeah. Yeah, they are, Mrs. Magpie. They're apparently quite they have everything in them.
You know, the only thing I've not tried yet is potato fucking ice cream.
Ice cream with potatoes? What? No.
Yeah, potato flavored ice cream.
Oh, potato flavored ice cream.
Yeah.
That's not going to be very good, Steve.
Why not?
Have you ever?
You know, when I make mashed potato or cream potato, yeah, I always pretend it's ice cream. So all I need to do is just freeze that, yeah, and then I've got potato ice cream.
You know what I remember? Like my mom, there used to be like the kitchen counter and it had a pull-out cutting board, and she'd be making like French fries. You know, like, and I'd swipe one. I was only a little thing. Then I go "Bleh," raw potatoes and spit them out in the sink. You know, they taste. Point is, they taste terrible. Raw potatoes. Yuck.
Yeah, raw potato is disgusting. I wouldn't bother with raw potato.
No, I think she found it funny. She must have. That'll teach you. But yeah, she made a really good potato salad. I can tell you that. But I mean, they never knew back then. They just knew when things were done. When you think about it, might have stuck a fork in the odd thing, but that's about it. You know,
Yeah.
you don't want mushy potato salad, do you? But
You no. No.
no,
Not until it's in my mouth.
no. When I grew up, the greatest thing of in a restaurant when you were not an older teen was French fries, you know, with gravy.
Oh yeah.
You
I
know what
thought
I
you were gonna
remember?
say if I
What I remember about that in particular, for a number of reasons, was the Don Valley here is huge. If you look at the river now, the Don River, it's nothing. But if you look at it, it must have been like a glacier flow. It's huge. So we were down the valley behind East York Arena smoking weed. I had 64 Parisian ragtop, you know, used car. And three of us went down there. And it kind of like the parking place was necking, you know what I mean? So the police would look for you, but we walked. Anyway, Ray and I got off. We were higher than a kite. The guy in the back seat, nothing, right? And you go up a hill out of the valley, and there's a retirement home on the left. And I said to Ray, "Oh shit!" And he says, "What's wrong?" I said, "The car's going to stall." Back then it was miles per hour. It was me, Steve. The car was fine. I parked in a parking lot, and I said to them, "Yeah, how are we going to get home?" "I don't care." We spent 2 hours eating French fries and gravy till I down. How am I going to get home? I don't care. I'm not driving like this. Yeah, that was about the end for me. No more. I thought, I can't even tell if the car's moving.
Mm.
You know a Putin, don't you? Putin. It's from Quebec.
I've heard.
Well, it's French fries and gravy and a lot of cheese. I can't imagine that, but yeah, Putin is from Quebec. God, that's awful. But they love it there.
Mm.
It's a national dish. But anyway,
Gravy is nice. Yeah, chips and gravy is nice. Yeah.
I wouldn't. Oh yeah, you guys in England call it chips. Crisp or potato chips, and chips are
French fries,
potato
potato
French
chips.
fries.
Yeah.
Which brings us to who made them first? The French. Why are they French fries? I mean, if Mrs. Magpie makes French fries, aren't they English fries? And if you make fries, aren't they Spanish fries?
You know the original potato chips? Yeah, they were made from scraps of potato. Yeah, because you literally had to cut the moldy bits of potato away. So
Oh
that's the
yeah,
original chips.
it's like pork rinds and pig's ears and what's the other one? Something else.
Chicken feet.
Oh, you know about that? I never. You said chicken feet, didn't you?
Yep.
I was watching this guy. He's done 2008 IT, right? Computers, and that's what he does. And he had two dogs. Of course, he's divorced now, no doubt. And but he said, I went to some store and the ground up chicken feet. It was like the dogs were like cats on catnip. They were crazy. They're bouncing off the walls.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ground up chicken feet. Yuck.
Oddly enough, yeah, different times a year you'll see chicken feet on the butchers in Spain. Not all
Yeah,
year round, not all year round, yeah, and yeah, but you will find chicken feet in the butchers in Spain.
yeah.
Uh,
I've heard things about in England where they have like a hog's head and it's staring at the window, right? People,
yeah,
and but that was a long time ago. Yes. Apparently, they still in England. They do that. I don't know. You know, it it reminds me of Scrooge, the original 1951 Alistair Sim, where he goes to he doesn't miss
okay.
Christmas. The little boy's running around. Go to the butcher and get me the turkey. Is it still hanging? The one as big as you? And he goes, Walker. No, I'm in earnest. The way it used to be. That's my point. Yeah. But, Buddy, are you talking about buddies? Buddy? In England, the buddies?
Chip butties, nice. Bit of butter, bread and butter.
Yeah. If I didn't grow up with English and Scottish, I wouldn't know what the hell you people are talking about. You know that? I had no clue. but I do. Yeah. You ever heard the term hog's head?
Yeah.
Well, that's like the beginning of a river or something. They got these crazy words, you know? Hog's head. Uh, but anyway. In the market, you get pig and sheep. Oh, no, Mrs. Magpie, no, no. Head cheese and all this shit.
All that head cheese. Yeah. I buy that head cheese when I come on it.
You're really faint, Steve. You're really, really faint.
Yeah, I was just saying. I like that head cheese.
No, I mean, when you think about it, like these dishes were prepared by poor people. You know what I mean? You had what you had. But still, oh, God, I don't know. Consider this, Steve. If you
Okay.
never heard the phrase, right, you had no clue, and somebody came up and said to you, "Would you care from spotted dick?" What would you think?
I'd smack him in the head and fucking run as quick as possible.
Well, there you go. Who came up with that?
That is a bit of a weird one, isn't it? Spotted dick
Well, would
for a
you could
syrup.
you imagine this? Imagine, you know, because the church very popular church, and a bunch of church women get together, and one of them says, "I just spotted dick." Where would that go?
Hmm. Yeah, I got a spotted dick in the oven. And you're the one who says, "Yeah, I got a bun in the oven."
Yeah.
And
Well, either that, or
you're
they
the one,
say
and I got
either
bread in my
that,
bread bin.
either that, or they say, "Yeah, I saw Richard and Steve's chat the other day." You know, I don't know. You don't think about it. I mean, look at it this way: what if your parents called you Richard, and everybody thought you were a dick? Think about it.
Well, then you'd be called cock, wouldn't you?
I don't know.
Yeah, your mates would call you cock
Yeah.
because your mum and dad would be calling you a dick.
Oh God.
Nose dick short for Richard.
Where do they come up with this stuff? What's
I know, yeah.
Mrs.
Where? How'd you get dick out of a Richard? Do you get me? Yeah.
I don't know.
Well,
I mean,
what's it doing in Richard in the first place?
look at Charles, Chuck. You know, like Chuck. Where'd you get that?
Is that where Chuck comes from? From Charles, is
Yeah,
it?
yeah,
I didn't know that. Wow.
yeah. So, you know, Charles is Chuck. There's
Well,
not too
Miss
many.
I like a bit of spotted dick, but she don't like the custard.
What? Okay, I'll be the guinea pig. What the hell is spotted dick?
You don't know what spotted dick is?
Well, I have this vision, and it's not nice.
Okay, so it's like a pudding. Okay, it's like a big dumpling with dried fruit in it, and then you pour loads of syrup on it.
Yeah, but where does custard come in with syrup? Blech.
Mm, yeah. Well, the custard's more of a side servant.
I guess I don't. I could see, because that's more like a truffle, isn't it? When you get the, my mom made good truffle too, with the jello and the custard and the bread, and of course that's bread pudding, but trifle,
No, we call that trifle. Trifle, we call that.
trifle. Yeah,
Yeah.
like I said, my paternal grandmother was English, very, very English, although she didn't have the accent, strangely enough. But you know what I first thought that comes to mind? If you said spotted
Um,
dick, I'd say get some penicillin.
hmm, yeah. Get it
You know,
chopped up. Have a
yeah, really,
circumcision.
yeah, or something. I don't know, but they come up. I get the English colloquialisms. That must be a nickname of stuff.
Mm. See,
I
there
don't.
you go. Miss Magpie gives it a better description. Spotted dick is a steamed pudding with fruit. Yeah, normally served with hot custard.
Mhm.
Mm. I
Well,
like mine. I like mine drizzled in golden syrup. I do.
if you remember the um, oh crap, I just said it. Scrooge, the original Scrooge, or Tiny Tim. I hear the pudding
Mm.
singing in the copper kettle. Uh, that line. Pudding singing in the copper kettle.
Do you know what? Right today, randomly, Animal Farm from George Orwell came to me homepage,
Yeah.
and I was contemplating watching it.
No, it was just, he had a lot of theories of where we're going,
Mhm.
George Orwell.
I haven't seen that Animal Farm since I was a kid. You get me? Yeah.
Mm. Well, it's like H.G. Wells. If you said him, you'd be thinking the time machine, right? He wrote a lot, but, the time machine. You ever see the
Mm.
original movie for that? And they had the guy looks like he was sitting on one of those airboats or
Elect-
boats from the glades in Florida,
oh yeah.
with the wheel going around and everything moving. Black and white, I think it was.
Here, tell me, did you have Coronation Street and EastEnders in Canada years ago?
Oh, we always got the CBC carried it about 2 weeks after the BBC. BBC was almost live every day, but and CBC was 2 weeks behind,
Okay.
about 2 weeks
Right.
behind.
Let me run this by you, Blackwatch. Yeah, maybe you can make some sense out of this, right? Back in the 70s or the 80s, yeah, TV programs, yeah, people used to phone up the TV friggin' companies, or not TV company, but the broadcasting companies,
Yeah,
and they'd be screaming down the phone when they see like things like domestic violence going on, for example. Yeah, there's this famous one where Rita was getting chased by Dirty Den or Derek or whatever his name was. Yeah, and he was chasing her up the stairs. And people actually thought it was um, um, real life, and they were actually in fear of Rita's life. Now, move on 20, 30 years, yeah, or even 40, 50 years from that experience or those experiences. We move on to times now where we're relying on the fucking Simpsons for predictions. Yeah.
yeah,
Like people are believing what they see on TV even to this day. Yeah. They see something in the animated world. Hmm? And every
Yeah.
and the celebrities responding for positioning those things that have been suggested in the animated world.
Rita was the real skinny little older lady with kind of like strawberry blonde hair, wasn't she? Her husband was a big stout guy and he died, got written out. I think Rita. That was a long time ago, Steve.
Oh yeah.
Because my grandmother, she watched all the soap operas, Coronation Street, all that religiously every day. Yeah, it was. Um, there was a character in one soap opera. My grandmother would walk around the house going, "Oh, that Richard Newman, he's a bad man." She'd be talking to herself. Yeah, Richard Newman. But there's a lot in the United States that they got confused. They believed it was real, Steve.
Mm.
Do you
Yep.
remember All in the Family? Remember All in the Family,
Nope.
the television show? You never saw All in the Family? That was great. But it was
Nope.
Norman Lear put it out at a time where prejudice was a very touchy subject. And they got Carol O'Connor to play Archie Bunker, a bigot. But he was so stupid, it was funny. But Jean Stapleton played Edith, his wife. And it got to the place they had a spin-off called Archie's Place. When he retired, he had a bar. But Jean Stapleton said to the producers, "It's time for Edith to go away." And she died in the thing. They wrote her out. But Jean Stapleton went to Chicago for something, right? In real life. And she got a hotel room. And this maid came in with the linen. And she took a look at her and ran out screaming. She said, "You're dead." She actually believed that was Edith. Uh,
Hmm.
Identifying Jean Stapleton as Edith. Uh, you should watch some of it. All in the Family, it was called, Stu. It's hilarious. It's really funny.
Welcome back, David, brother.
David is in the house again. Did David blow out all his birthday candles this year?
Don't know. Did David get a birthday cake this year?
I don't know. Mrs. Magpie knows All in the Family, I'm sure. That was really that was a landmark. They really took a chance, Steve, releasing that weekly program. They really think it would go bad. But it was the funniest, most hilarious thing going. Sammy Davis Jr.?
Nope.
Remember Sammy Davis Jr.?
Nope. Who is that?
You don't. Oh, dear, dear, dear. Well, this is going. If you don't know it, you don't know. He was I told you about the Rat Pack.
Oh yeah.
Frank Sinatra, Peter Lawford, Sammy Davis Jr., Dean Martin. Well, he made a guest appearance, and he's supposed to know Archie, right? So he's facing the camera, and he says, "Let's take a picture together." And just as soon as the shutter goes, Sammy turned and gave him a great big kiss on the cheek. Like.
Yeah.
Of course, Archie's character is supposed to be like, "He kissed me," right? Not only would the man kiss me, he's a black man. It was funny. But it was the Jeffersons spun off of it. There's a lot of spin-off shows that went from that. But yeah, yeah. But yeah, anyway. Song of me. By saying like I can't read. My eyes. I'm beginning to think potatoes are no good for my vision. I'm eating too many potatoes. Yeah, me and my friends were friends and you can see. If I played the song, you might remember it, Steve. The intro on the piano. But yeah, I don't know what they had on the BBC, but we must have the same ones we did. Some of it. But then again, the BBC is free and it's government run. The CBC is highly government influenced, but they do say some things against the government. So, not that it matters. I gotta turn the fan off. I'm getting cool.
Yeah, you tell him, Mr. Magpie. The BBC is not free in the UK, nor in Ireland. It's for the BBC why people have to have a TV license.
Well, the only reason I say that it was the days of the television antenna. You only got a few stations, and there was no cable. You had it on through the air.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was free.
I remember when we moved to Ireland. Yeah, when we moved to Ireland, they had 2 TV channels. Yeah, 2. And they're part time as well. They'd come on at like friggin' 12 o'clock in the day.
Mm-hmm. You know how I remember that, Steve? I was about, I don't know, 7 or 8. I don't think I was older than that. And you know what a semi-detached house would be? There's 2 together. And it was 2-story. So it'd be over about 45, 50 feet in the air, the roof. And they all had these little wooden porches, that, it had like 2 doorways, one to the basement, one to the kind of the first floor. So they put the wooden porches on. And it created a little nook, like a corner outside. And my dad got the TV antenna, and it was a triangle with a plate. So he put them up. It would, go above the roof because the days of, nailing it to the roof were no good. And he assembled it on the ground. And the next door neighbor was an Italian guy. So he got together and he put a rope to it. And he said to me, climb the ladder, get on the roof. I'm 50 feet in the air. So all I hear is he saying, oh, to the left, to the right, to the left, right? That type of thing. Mm-hmm. And he finally said, okay, that's it. I was 1 foot from the side of the roof. He had to come up and get me. I laid down on the roof and I'm hanging on to, scared the hell out of me. Mm-hmm. but that was a TV tower. You might not believe this, Steve, but I'm a little old. Yeah, the 1950s. Mm. That was 1 in the morning, or between 12 and 1. Every station went to the broadcast signal. Then it went to snow. You know, everything went off the air. Mm. Yeah, the signal stopped, Mrs. Magpie. You remember that? They had like an Indian's head on it and had the circles and this things, and then it went to snow. You ever see the movie Poltergeist, Steve?
I think so. Rings a bell.
When the blonde girl's sitting there, like he's drinking tequila with the worm and everything. You know, it's a horror thing. And she's sitting there watching the snow, and she goes, "They're back." That was the snow on the TV. Yeah. Yep. And like Henry Hoover again. Though the song to All in the Family was "Those Were the Days." That was the song, the intro. Those were the days. Mm-hmm. Girls were girls and men were men. Don't we wish we had Herbert Hoover again? Yeah, that was in the 70s. Yeah. So where did Babette go, did you say? Did she actually move?
Babette's preoccupied.
Oh,
She
preoccupied.
on very yeah. She not only got her chickens and dogs to tend to, but she's contemplating getting a kitten. But
Yeah.
he's also getting involved in construction and machinery operator
Oh,
uh,
yeah.
with her neighbor.
Oh, yeah. Hmm.
I think she said something recently about building a school
Yeah.
or a schoolhouse with her. Yeah.
Oh, well. Keep her out of trouble.
Nah, no, I think she's going to get into some trouble.
Probably. I gotta stop smoking these damn cigarettes.
Once they're gone, they're gone.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
And there's something to go up and smoke. Me too, Mrs. Magpie. I'm proud of her. Yeah, miss. Yeah, I'm proud of her. Yeah, getting out there having fun. You know, like doing things, interacting with people. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm proud of her.
Yeah. Well, she's got her brand new pick 'em up truck, secondhand, but
That's right. She's got her brand new pick 'em up truck, hasn't she? Yeah.
I have to laugh at the people from the south. You know, my pick 'em up truck. I went and got my pick 'em up truck, and I pick up some people. Yeah, whatever. Quaint. Yep, she's out there having fun. I always thought she was close to MCM, but she's not. She's east of, south of me, east. Uh, There's a whole lot of Canada between me and the Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah.
I feel warm. It's not that warm here either, strangely enough. What are you going to do when summer comes?
Summer is here, bro.
Yeah, I know, technically. I think it's May. Next few days, May 21st or something, I think. Let's see how warm it is.
That's right, yeah.
I guess it helps if you type it right, don't you? Bloody hell. The other thing I really like is onion rings. They're really good too.
Deep fried onion rings, yeah. And deep fried onion rings, is it?
Oh yeah, you get the rings and they put batter on them and that. They're really, really good.
Yeah. I like them as well.
Yeah,
But
because
freaking expensive. Expensive. When you want to buy them, yeah, as onion rings, they're freaking expensive.
yeah,
Like when you
they
think
are.
one onion, yeah, you're gonna get about 100 portions.
Yeah, they are. For what they are, they're very expensive.
Did you get me? Yeah,
Yeah,
forking, huh?
and they're the hardest things to cut if you do them yourself, I find. Because when I chop them, I kind of slice them and then push out the onion ring, and not that easy to do. I can't type. Bloody hell. I think I'm eating too many potatoes. I don't know what it is. A lot of people, I know someone that I talked to, I told you about that channel, and you never ask a woman her age, right? But I'm
Right.
pretty sure she's around 65. And I guess she wasn't very well nourished. I don't know. But down there, they have a lot of double wide, like trailer things, southern states into Texas. And she woke up one time. She was blind, Steve, absolutely blind. And she went to her GP, and of course, it was a woman, and treated it like an infection. Here, take these drops. And it turned out she was deficient in vitamin A. So she takes 10,000 IUs, and anyway, she's got, to me, very good eyesight. Holy crap, it's 85 Fahrenheit here, 30. No wonder I'm warm. But anyway, yeah, she apparently grew up with malnourished. And it's not, she has to have cataract surgery, but she was completely blind. Moral of the story, don't go to your GP about your eyes. But yeah,
Yeah.
I tried vitamin A, but it doesn't help. It may have a little bit, but which I'm sure potatoes have every vitamin in the world in there, probably.
Mm.
It's 30 degrees Celsius here. Holy mackerel. Whew.
Wow. That
We
sounds like my temperature.
Yeah, we usually have it here around May, April, May. There's a week or so where it goes crazy, but then it settles down and goes through the normal progression. But this has been around for a while. Oh man, it was only 14 a while ago this morning. Humidity, I don't know. Going to be one hell of a summer at this rate. Mm. And theoretically, I could put an air conditioner in a little unit. Where you feel sick with it? Where the cold comes down. It's too close, too small a room. I hope it's not really bad. On occasion, we hit 40 for a couple of days, but
Oh wow.
That's 106.
Yeah. Now I would not expect those temperatures for Canada, for example.
No, there are usually it's the first 2 weeks in August where the hottest, not warm, hot. But oh God, I don't know. Aren't old people supposed to be cold all the time? Not that I'm old, but that's the one thing I found, Steve. Like all of a sudden, your birth certificate says what? You know. That's one thing I found when I started with this, and I went to the different channels, like away from music reaction and that. And everybody says, "How old are you?" What's the point? Everybody wanted to know how old I was. And I told them I'm 14. I lied on my Google account. Anyway. Yeah, it gets warm here, Mrs. Magpie, it does. Canada is not exactly the great white north that the Americans think. But anyway, you know what I said to one woman, Steve? We were talking about it, and she's in the county where I was, the region, most of my life. And her name's Gigi. It's kind of like her grandkids couldn't say, the name, Gina, so Gigi. So I said, watch it, because it's her second marriage, which is really good. And I said, you know how you used to walk down the street? And you see this old couple, right, walking up the street. And they give a little kiss, on the cheek or something. They're holding hands. And you say, oh, look at that old couple. Well, don't go for a walk with your husband, because when you go walking down, there's going to be young people behind you going, gee, look at that old couple. She says, that's not going to happen. And I said, why? She says, my husband never takes me for a walk. So I wish that would, it's, it does creep up on you, Steve. It just, wow. Just there. Just there. But anyway. That's what amazes me about YouTube. All the 40 and 50-year-olds that know everything. You know what I mean? They just know everything. Skeeter's back.
Skeeter, welcome back, brother.
So can we expect outdoor with Skeeter tonight? The great outdoors. You know, I did put a suggestion in the Skeeter though, and he declined it, Steve.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Do you
said,
know
go
what?
on.
I'm quite embarrassed. I've still not seen Scatter's lives. I've still not caught him live yet.
No,
No. He's up at the bush camp tonight.
I don't understand it. I said,
What
why don't
time?
you go to?
What time
Well,
Scatter going live tonight?
I suggested that he goes to the bush camp and smears himself with honey and run around naked. Now, I
Hmm.
don't know why, but he says that's not a good idea.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that either.
No.
I'd say that's not a good idea.
Hmm.
Don't do that. Don't do that, Scatter. Bears get you.
I have some weird thoughts about that. Get it out of my head.
Pennsylvania time, 8 p.m.
Central or is it or what? I don't.
Eastern. Eastern time. It's the
Oh, he
same
is.
time. So they
Yeah,
got the same time as you.
I thought Pennsylvania was Eastern. I thought.
That's the same time set as you, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah. Them's at 5:15. You're at 5:15.
because I think Connecticut starts the Midwest. I can't remember. Can't remember. Look at it this way, Skeeter. The Hornets will drive you crazy, but the Bears you'll love. So look at it that way. Ah, good. Actually, that was a suggestion by Mrs. Skeeter. She thought it would be funny. Yeah, let the cat out of the bag. But oh God, somebody get me a block of ice.
Open your freezer.
No, it's only the fridge. That's not enough. I
Wait,
got
you not got a freezer? You don't have a freezer, no?
the fridge freezer. That's only the top part, you know.
Yeah. So you can get some ice cubes out of there, can't you?
Oh no, I'll end up getting sick. Uh,
Oh.
I was used to central air, you know, in the last house I had, put in
Hmm.
central air. The family room, which was down 4 feet, it was cold in the summer. Cold.
Nice, yeah.
Yeah. I liked that house. I did. However, that's the one I told you, Steve, in general, in that area is $897,000 average price now.
Sure. Fucking hell.
A
How
million
far are
dollars.
you from Alaska?
Uh,
Black Watch.
huh?
Black Watch. How far are you from Alaska?
Oh shit. Wrong way.
Yeah.
Alaska and the Yukon. Yukon is not a province, it's a territory owned by Canada. And to the west is Alaska.
Right.
It's north of British Columbia. It's parallel to the Northwest Territories, which is huge. And then there's Yukon, and then Alaska. And America got Alaska during the gold rush. It's a long way from the rest of America.
Yeah. That's a bit cheeky, that does.
Back in the day, there was a Northwest Mounted Police. there, and they had to go through theirs to get to Alaska. And there's Sam something who was the head of it, and there's some guy with a horse from America, and his donkey, and he's going to Alaska. And he's got a gun and he's got a roulette wheel, and it's a little historical vignette, and the constable gets him and he's in the hut, like the little shack, and he says, "You'll go back to America without your gun and that." And all it is the guy escorting him back to the United States. I could have shot that guy. I could have shot him. Yeah. The 1800s.
Different times, eh?
There's a song called North to Alaska. North to Alaska. The gold rush is on, Not a great place to live in the winter.
Sure, I could imagine, yeah. Jeepers.
No. The summer is not bad. The summer only lasts about a month and a half. And it's more or less normal to some degree, but the rest of the time it's cold. Very cold. Yeah. To give you an idea, there's something called, it's on YouTube, Highway Through Hell. And it's about, all the northern roadways, where the trucks go.
Oh, yeah, Ice Road Truckers.
There's a guy named Jamie that got a rotator wrecker. It's a huge thing. Cost him $750,000 now. But that show is really, why do people drive and stuff like that? But they do.
Yeah.
But I enjoyed that show, But people are crazy. It hooks to the Trans-Canada Highway that runs across Canada. Anyway, it's a good show. Crazy.
Yeah, I think in England, Ice Road Truckers or something like that.
Yeah. It's nuts. It's the way people drive. It's they could be doing 80 miles an hour in a blizzard. That's okay. But anyway, it was a good show. There's an old guy that he insisted on a green wrecker. I forget it. It wasn't Dave. It was somebody. Anyway, he actually died. Anyway, it's a good show. He had lung cancer, smoking, and anyway, it was a long time ago. But it's still on YouTube somewhere. Crazy people. So Alaska, yeah.
Roland. Good evening, Roland.
Hello, Roland.
Welcome.
You should look up All in the Family. If I set the scenario for you, it was a funny show. It was very down to earth.
Yeah.
He always said to his wife, "Stifle, Edith, stifle," until she said, "I'm not going to stifle." It was a good show. There used to be Sally Struthers and Rob Reiner. And Sally was his daughter, and they got married and lived with him. And a lot of people don't like Rob Reiner. But that was the day of the miniskirt. The miniskirts came in. And I remember there was two old, what would you call them? What do you call those chairs? Wing chairs? you know, and they
I
face
don't know.
the audience. He's on the right, she's on the left, the little table. And anyway, he looks over at his daughter on the lounge, and he says, "I don't want to be looking at the geographical slant." You know what I mean? Because of her mini skirt.
Yeah, yeah.
It was, you
Oh
had to
dear,
be
yeah.
growing up in it. You had to be growing up in that, Steve. You know what I mean? As a teenager to really get it. And anyway, it was funny.
Yeah,
It
I'm
was
lucky.
funny.
Skirts were never really fashion where I was hanging around.
I have a lifetime memory of those days, Steve. I'll never
I
forget.
think I remember it getting more fashionable when girls were putting on trousers. Do you get me? Yeah, the girls started wearing trousers. Yeah, school uniforms were girls were started allowed to wear trousers. That's what yeah, they done away with the mini skirts and started covering their legs.
Well, I was public school. I wasn't separate Catholic, public. I had friends that was, Catholic, separate school uniforms, and the girls would roll their skirts, above their knee and that. But I grew up, pantyhose just came in with the mini skirts, all that stuff, you know. But Judy Zalé, I'll never forget her, Steve. Never. I've never forgotten her. She made school worthwhile. Ah,
There's always one or two girls that make the school worthwhile, eh?
yeah, there
Oh,
was, what's taken for granted was new. You know what I mean? It was unseen before, and but girls were not allowed to wear slacks, pants. You just were not allowed. Very few
oh,
wore them in public school.
oh. Well, they changed that for when I went to school. Yeah, the ladies start wearing. Yeah, they were wearing slacks when I went to school.
Oh no, no,
Yeah.
that was very, very few.
Forbidden. Girls are girls and boys are boys. Boys wear trousers. Girls wear skirts.
That's right.
Uh, yeah.
Do you know what I remember? There was the mini skirt, and it was cold. Back then, winters were cold, and usually there wasn't bus. Get there by bus. You might take public bus, but you pretty well walked.
Hmm.
Well, you can imagine what the girls' legs were like in that cold.
Sure.
And we always had a little mouse. A kid that was a mouse. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And one would get up behind them. The girls would be talking, and he'd get his hands between their thighs and whack them. Can you imagine what that felt like in the cold? It's a wonder that guy graduated school.
Yeah, and yeah, I was about to say it sounded like he was committing suicide.
Oh, it just, the type where you play hockey and they're under your elbow. I played with a guy like that. He had very talented, but you can't hit him. He's under your elbow when he bends over. But I call them, mice, little mouse. And it. Should I risk telling you one that I remember?
Yeah,
I got detention for some reason. And it's kind of like the Breakfast Club, 5 rows, and you go in there and you sit. And the teacher's kind of like, I'm on detention till 5 o'clock. So usually it's a male. And he's reading his book or something. You know what I mean? It's like the Breakfast Club movie. It's just like, but that's in the morning. And there's this little guy one desk ahead of me. Just the way it was. You just wander in till 5 o'clock.
yeah.
And there was this girl was in the back seat, the furthest from the teacher in that row. And that Mrs. Magpie might know. When the girls started to wear tops, they almost looked like maternity tops, but the elastic was under the bust. You know what I mean, Steve?
Yeah,
And
yeah,
she looked like she belonged there, like in detention.
yeah.
That's it. And she had her head on the desk, the
Okay.
desk had a book thing underneath and a curved tabletop. Well, let's
Okay.
just say she was an early developer, right?
Hmm.
So I got up to go, but this little guy in front of me, like, ran like a little mouse. But when he went by her, he grabbed her left boob with his hand. I thought he was going to pull it off. And, the look on her face was kind of like, just another day in detention.
Just another, yeah, 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 yeah. Well,
Mm.
we had a couple of nice school like that as well.
I kind of stood there going, huh? Like, what?
We had these girls in the local town, yeah, and I swear down now they were the worst, yeah. Swear down now of modern times. I swear down those girls would be in jail for what they were doing, yeah. Like us boys were not safe, yeah. Every one of us boys that traveled to that town would get grabbed, yeah, by
Yeah.
those by them girls, yeah. It was scary, yeah.
Hi, Becky. But I'll tell you one thing. I'll tell you one thing, Steve. She had nothing on Judy's LA.
Oh,
She was you remember Tina Turner in your life?
yeah.
She,
I'll
Tina had,
never forget.
Tina had nothing on Judy's LA. Nothing.
Oh, oh, like nothing at all.
Oh, nothing at all. Judy was, oh,
Oh,
I think I told you she wore um, nude pantyhose. You know what I mean? Like, but she always. I swear she had. I think I told you this, or you were asleep. It's kind of like you swear she had like 20 outfits, the same outfit.
yeah,
Because you're
yeah.
not going to wear them every day, right? But she always
Right,
wore the
right, right.
same thing, and she had
Huh.
like flat shoes but a little heel, and she had these nude pantyhose, and she had very high cheekbones and a pixie cut. We were talking about pixie cut and dark, dark eyes. You just, look at it, And she had a red tartan miniskirt, with reds going through it, the lines tartan. And she had a gold, tight, long sleeve sweater. I mean, you had to paint that on. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And she always wanted to get through. And she always put her hand up to answer the teacher's questions. And I just about
Huh.
passed out every time she did that.
I could imagine you did. Poor black boy.
You, you know something, Steve? That's where I found my mid-teenage happy place. That was my happy place.
Oh yeah.
I said to my mom, I know I'm sick, but I got to go to school to go to my happy place.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, yeah. Happy
Anyway,
place.
there's always at least one.
Yeah.
What are they? Kitten, kitten heels? Yeah, she walked kind of like she's stubbing her toes. But you know something, Steve, as I got older, I figured it out.
Right.
You know why she walked like that, Steve?
'Cause she only had one pair of shoes.
No, she couldn't see her feet. She couldn't see her feet.
Oh.
Have you get my drift?
Yeah. Well, that's the next obvious point, isn't it? Yeah, she couldn't see her feet. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. You know that song, Don't Know Much About History, Don't Know Much About Geography. Remember that one?
Yeah. Brilliant song.
Well, I think that was, no, it wasn't the Animals, Manfred Man or something. Anyway, you know where he says, don't know what a slide rule is for? I didn't know what a slide rule is for, but I used one to try to calculate the distance between the moon and the stars. You know what I mean? Oh, God. But she was, oh, God. My word. I took a shot in the dark. Back in the day, everybody's phone number was listed. After
Yeah.
school, I phoned. Her mother said, Judy's LA. Judy is out with her boyfriend. So I figured he's got to be 3 years older so I gave up. I tried.
Right.
What can you do, Steve? What can you do?
Reminisce,
That's
brother.
when,
Reminisce. So who took her to
that,
the prom then? You didn't know.
uh-huh.
So who took her to the prom?
I'm not getting all that for some reason.
Who took her to the prom?
We didn't have proms in high school. That was junior high, middle
Oh.
school. We didn't,
Oh.
I wished it was me. She had a pixie cut before pixie cuts were in. Before that came along. But she was, oh my goodness. Let's put it this way. There isn't enough purple crayons in the world to draw a picture of her. A song came to mind with her. You ever heard the song Dream Weaver? Help me make it through the night. Dream Weaver. Oh, dear.
And what happened to her? Like, did she turn into like a princess, or what happened to her? Do you know? Did you follow her up?
I'm pretty sure, like I told you, it was apparently they got rid of grade 13 now. At one time, to go to university, you had to graduate grade 13. But there was grade 12, B and C, business and commerce. And I got a math teacher for a homeroom, and he had Coke bottle glasses. And it was the first few days where you get your books, you go home early, and he was drawing stick figures for calculus. I knew trigonometry, calculus, and all the algebra. And I decided I don't want it. Well, they made me fail. I had to fail the year. So I think Judy was first year. And we went our separate ways. But she made that year worthwhile. Good. Oh, well. That'd be one of the ones you think to yourself, you want to type into Google, whatever happened to Judy's LA, And I have a bad feeling about that, Steve.
Oh.
You spend $30, $40, $50 in your phone, 1-900. And she's smoking a cigar going, hi, baby. How are you tonight? What a
Yeah.
waste.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah. If somebody said to me, what in your life, your younger life, ever impacted your life? I have the answer. Mini
Oh.
skirts, mini skirts and black pantyhose. Mini skirts and black pantyhose. I was never the same again. Hi, Vicky. Did Vicky go? Hi, Vicky. Bye, Vicky. There's Vicky. How am I doing? Right at the moment, Vicky, I'm remembering Judy's LA. You got to get this right, Steve. It's not Judy's LA. It's Judy's LA. You got to say it right.
Judy Soleil.
But I'm serious, Steve. I was never the same again. Oh, God. No, well. That was the very early 1960s. Uh, don't know much about algebra. Don't know what a slide rule is for. Only know that I love you. And that you're only gonna love me too. What a beautiful world this would be. Or wonderful world. Um, you want to know the truth, Steve? I
Tell
would
me.
not know what to do. I would not know what to do with Judy's LA. But I'd love to have
And which
found out.
more to
Oh
the
well,
point, which what to do with you?
yeah. To be honest, there wasn't another one of her in the entire school of hundreds, if not 1,000 students. There was only one. Mm. Oh well. But anyway, those were the days. Oh Lord.
I got a funny memory of school. Yeah, there was these couple of girls, the lads. They all said these freaking, these are fitties, these are proper, like good looking women and all this whatnot.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Remember, like growing up and thinking, them, them is nice looking. But then as soon as they become adults, they were not good looking no more. You get me, yeah?
What are you trying to do? Spoil my fantasy?
Well, no, just in reality,
Yeah.
sharing my reality. Mm.
You know what I found? And it's kind of, everybody's going to know it. When the race car got broken into, the insurance fell through. I just couldn't do it anymore. So I was 48 or something. So I figured date, you know what I mean? Go out, date, find somebody. And you know what, like you say, a woman gets older, she marries, she has children. I'm not going to put it down. How would you like to have children? How would you look? But they get divorced, and then they lose weight. They spend time on themselves. And all of a sudden you say, hello, Judy. Ah, God. Oh, there was one, Steve, Sandra. Ooh. That's when you wish a weekend lasted forever. You know what I mean? What do you mean I gotta go home? No. But yeah, it that was a culture shock, Steve, dating for me. That was like what happened while I was asleep for 22 years, you know. And, one side to the other side. We have a thing here called Swiss Chalet, and it's chicken and ribs, and it's a chain thing, and it's delicious, Steve. It's like you just can't get enough. And there's one I asked out, so she kind of said, "I'll meet you at Swiss Chalet." You know, they don't want you to. And you know what I got out of it? I got a $125 food bill with the thought, "Are you ever going to stop eating?" I thought
Wow.
that woman was starving. I thought she was starving to death. That lasted for 2 dinners. I couldn't afford it anymore.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, I just talk about a time machine. You know, dropped into that. But anyway, nothing ever came of it. There was one that came close out of the lot. That's all. Anyway. Did Vicky go? Then I guess we lost somebody.
Looks like she's just, yeah, gone quiet.
Yeah. I didn't care for the pantsuit. Women started wearing pantsuits to work, you know, and I get it. You know, I get it, but it just, I don't know. The one dressed well, but you know, I kind of thought, don't you have a dress? Don't you have a skirt? Don't you, you know? But anyway, it was. Do you remember the banana seats on the bicycles and the high bars?
Yeah, for the choppers.
All I ever got was like $10 bicycles. You know, you want a bicycle, $10. And I put them on. I had a paper route and I put the big high bars. I was going to middle school, grade 7. And there was Jean Cahill. That's the first time I saw black nylons and mini skirts. And I gave her a ride home. Until the next time I said, would you like to sit on my banana seat? And she slapped me. Oh boy, I forgot about that. Yeah. Anyway, that was 5, 20. That was 28, 20, no, 58. That was 57 years ago, Steve. 57 years ago. Mrs. Magpie knows the tops I'm talking about. Remember when the dresses
Yep.
came in like that? They look ridiculous. They looked ridiculous. Kitten, is that what they call kitten heels? I don't know. I don't know what they were called. You know, Steve, if they ever said to me, if we can make your last year something, very 70s maybe, I would have said, I want to end my days in homeroom with Judy's LA. 70s. 70s. My daughter was born in 74. So, Mrs. Magpie, I don't have those feelings about the 70s. By the time 70 came along, I was an adult, wishing to be a teenager again.
Really? I never wanted backwards. I never wanted to go backwards in time.
Well, honestly, Steve, at the time, everything seemed wrong. There was always something came up that was a problem. But there were no problems, none whatsoever, none whatsoever. Not really, but
Yeah, that's the overlook of it always. Like, but when you're living it, is all a problem, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah. Is
The
Mrs.
fif-
Magpie's birthday soon?
yeah. To me, the 50s were difficult. So cold. You got colds. Chest colds. It was difficult. But the 60s were great. 60s were wonderful. Hmm. But did Vicky leave? I guess Vicky left. Your 70s child. Yeah. 70s were all right, but the 60s were a whole lot more fun. As a teenager, I don't know as a child.
Vicky's still here.
Hmm?
Vicky's still in the chat, mate.
Yeah. Oh, Vicky's still there. Hi, Vicky. How's life treating you? Nah, the 80s. The 80s were bleh. All I remember about the 80s was work. Nothing but work. You know what the thing is about the Don Valley, Steve? It's more or less
Go
around
on.
Toronto, more or less. It divided segments of the city. It's that deep. The Don Valley. It's huge. Oh well. Oh.
Hey Steve. Hey Blackwatch. How are you doing?
Hey Becky, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
Long time no see. It's been a minute.
Yeah, quite. How are you doing, Steve?
Yeah, sound Vicky. It's the end of the day for me now, so I'm a little bit, like tired, but
Oh yeah.
it's good. Always
Yeah.
good. You doing good?
What's that?
How are you doing?
I'm pretty good.
You
Yeah.
sound happy.
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Just feeling, keeping to myself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Getting ready for the summer.
So how's Hamilton?
Hamilton. I'm in Kingston.
You are?
Yeah, I'm Kingston, Ontario, Canada.
You moved
Yeah.
out of there?
Oh yeah. Well, you're in Ottawa, aren't you?
No, I'm way west of you.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I can see the Ambassador Bridge.
Oh,
So, like I say, it wasn't my choice. I didn't have a choice of where to go.
yeah.
Yeah. I got a question.
Yeah.
Mrs. Magpie says acid house panties. Now, first of all, yeah, acid washed jeans. But when do the English women call panties knickers panties?
Knickers. Knickers, don't they? As far as I know. I'm
No,
not British, so
no, it's always knickers.
yeah, I've just been there a few times. Like, and I know people there, but I'm not British. I was actually no, I'm Canadian. Yeah.
I got a thing about that word. I don't know why. You ever have words that just kind of hit you? Like if somebody
Yeah.
says to me, irregardless, it's kind of like glass, you know?
Mm.
But the
Yeah.
point is, I prefer knickers. I prefer that word. I don't know why.
I don't know.
But she went to raves. I never understood raves.
Well, ask Steve. Well, he knows that there's so many different dialects of English in England, the whole country. Like to get to know the Geordies and that, and you can't understand them, and there's just different words for what people say, right? So
Uh,
yeah, it's,
Well, I understand them. Like I've said, I grew up with English and Scottish,
yeah,
around me. So, the different words and different things I get. But
yeah,
I don't know if it's me, Vicky. It's just certain words. It's like, well, irregardless is a double negative. It's not a word. But there's
yeah,
certain ones that just, what? And don't ask me why. Panties are one of them.
yeah. I don't know.
I don't know.
So have you been doing? Steve still smoking?
Parties, not panties. Oops. I'm
You still
sorry. I'm still stuck with Judy's LA. I'll be all right in about 10 minutes.
so you still smoking, Steve?
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, I just haven't jumped on. I'm actually, I haven't seen you live because I did have my YouTube notifications turned off for a bit. So
Mhm.
Yeah. It's good to have a rest. Good to get on and live life and get away from YouTube.
yeah,
I do the
and
same.
that the YouTube battle between creators is still going on. And it's a
Yep.
little bit crazy. So
Yeah.
What I found, Vicky, was, with COVID, the height of everything, it made sense, but it's
mhm.
still going on. It,
Yeah,
it's past boring. It's annoying, if you know what I
yeah,
mean. It's, I don't know. That's just me.
yeah.
But,
Mm.
but it's, sorry, Mrs. Magpie. I didn't have.
See, for me, growing up in England, yeah, my first 12 years,
Mhm.
my pants, my underwear. Okay, that's one to Ireland, yeah. Pants were your
Mhm.
fucking trousers, your jeans. You get me, yeah? Your jogging trousers and stuff like that. Yeah, so it's weird.
Yeah. So did you
Yeah.
move? Sorry, Becky. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, did who move me?
Did you move from where you were?
No, I still live in the same city where I was before.
Oh, okay. It's
Yeah,
been a
I've always
while, you know, it's been a while. And
yeah, it's just that, I go like I've been to England a few times, and I don't know. If I had the money, I'd be living there, trust me. But I don't, so yeah.
if I had the money, I would have bought her out of the house, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But anyway, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Mm.
And it's I don't know, um Black Watch what the weather's like where you are, but here it's really, really friggin' humid now.
I was just telling Steve, like, I put the fan on. I thought I better turn it off because you know when you start to feel cool when it's warm, it's
Yeah.
it's 30 degrees, 85 now.
Mm-hmm.
Humid, like you say,
Yeah.
just sticky.
Yeah. So Steve, I did go in Jules chat a couple of times, and yeah, she's been good to me. And I said, well, you saw me in the chat, and I said, well, thanks, Jules, for talking good about me, and
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. Could have dragged you into that, Vicky, but they were talking about you, and so I thought it was only fair that you knew about it, yeah. And because they were saying good things about you, like,
yeah, but
that's
I don't think Jules said anything bad about me actually in her live, because she got somebody on and said, oh, Vicky, this guy likes you, hang on, and she texted him, and we were in the chat talking, we were there, right? So um like I'm friends with a few creators, like Jen is a friend of mine, but like she's never done anything to me, so I don't I don't care about that part of it. Actually, Jen's a real sweet person. I don't care if she's an addict or not. Like she's never done anything wrong to me, so that's how I see it. So, you know. Oh, what
yeah.
happened to Steve? Help me out. Chubby Rain, does he have another channel now? Because I used to go on there.
I don't know, my dear. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
they
don't.
cut it off for copyright violations.
Oh,
Yeah.
He came a lot last week or week before. He came on panel with Steve, and all of a sudden he gone. I
Yeah,
started
I don't know about
watching,
yeah.
that.
and he was gone. I'm going, what? You know, like,
I
Yeah.
do know, Vicky. Vicky, I do know that in the year and a half, maybe 2 years that I've been aware of Rain, he's had like half a dozen
Yeah.
channels.
Yeah.
he did say he was considering quitting his job. That's all I remember.
Yeah.
And then I don't know. Like I say, he was just gone.
Yeah. Well, it was shut down. Live was shut down for the copyright violations. My guess is that he played somebody's songs or something, and it ran into that infringement law, copyright infringement.
He was
Because
in.
we were doing karaoke on there, and that was fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was in here earlier,
Mm.
maybe an hour ago, and then he said, "Hey," and then
Oh, really? Come on. I don't know.
I don't know. I heard a rumor that YouTube's trying to get rid of the karaoke. I don't know why. You know,
Yeah. Yeah. Just from different. When you look up karaoke and that, you see it could be that under copyright. I don't know. Like I don't know much about YouTube. Like.
well, you know how there's a guy, Rick Beato in Atlanta, and he's a musician and everything. He's in his 60s, but he has the equipment to strip tracks out.
Yeah.
Well, you could say, listen to this riff, and he strips it out. Point is, I heard if you use the exact music in the background for karaoke, they nail you.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
If somebody is doing a live and they walk by a bar and they're live on YouTube, they hear it, they have to mute themselves, or else they can get copyright. Yes.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
because one guy, I remember, I had a little argument with him, but anyway, he'd have the radio or whatever going faintly, He got nailed for it.
Yeah, it's weird. It's so weird. I don't know how it works to just, yeah. And then, all the creators are, giving strikes against the other creators for copyright infringement for their own. Well, yes, like a lot of them stream some other creators' content on their live, and that's copyright infringement right there. So
Yeah.
that they can get them for that. They can put a strike on their channel.
Well, there's also a few that were going around, the way I looked at it, picking something apart like a troll, right? I'm going to hit them, report them.
Yeah.
A lot went down because of that, where it wouldn't normally,
Mhm.
which is stupid.
Yeah.
But
Mhm.
but a lot of these guys that have really big channel and women, because of the pandemic and all the political thing in the United States, YouTube's going after them. I think it's more because of the money they're making.
Mhm.
They're making so much money and they're paying it out. So I don't know. I don't bother with them
Yeah.
myself. Lightly to touch on it. I figure America,
Mhm.
the only thing America's got going now is wait for the election. All the rest is just same old, same old.
Mhm.
Anyway, whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever. I picked up my own little troll. Did you know that?
No.
Yeah, she's in Australia or something. I had a mutual friend or something, and she has weird hours. So I was
Mhm.
commenting, I don't have a wrench or nothing. And she said something about, stars in the sky. So I put, like Rod Stewart's,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
stars in the sky. So she said she was building up her playlist. So I said I could give you them. I said it's up to you. If you want to give
Yeah.
me an email, I'll give you links. But she
Yeah.
said, well, so and so, mutual friends or something,
Mhm.
has it. So I said, I haven't talked to them. I don't know why. Actually, they're gone.
Yeah.
So anyway, she gave me a phony email. I'm playing around with the damn thing as to whether I'm seeing it right, And of course, Google's saying, this doesn't exist. She knew what she was doing.
Yeah. Were you hacked?
No, no, no. I just kind of,
Oh.
said you're real. I put biatch, right? You know
Yeah.
what
Well.
you're doing. Well, there's
Yeah.
somebody that hurt her or something, younger guy. All of a sudden, I got her and her family on the channel
Okay.
for about a month, And I go, what,
Yeah.
Last time I offered, she should have said to me, I'm sorry, I'm not comfortable with giving it out. I would have gone, okay.
Yeah. Don't.
So that was a month of dealing with crap.
Mhm.
All of a sudden, I'm the one that got her, right? Oh,
Yeah.
God.
No.
Grow up.
Yeah. I was hacked on Facebook numerous times. My contacts disappeared, and it's where, okay, do you know where I'll tell you where Facebook said you can make another profile, right? If you do, it will go, your username will be at such and such. Don't do it that way because that is governed by hackers. I had hackers on the phone because I checked my logins and they were from Germany. It was like three black guys, and I called them. They were laughing at me. I said, okay, well, I'm getting rid of this extra profile. Like, you're best to make one with just a different phone number instead of one where, on your profile where it says, well, you can add another profile, no problem. But, and that's where the hackers come in because it's at this and that, and they're impersonating celebrities and that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I just, I made a new Facebook profile with a different number, right? So, but it's still, my contacts were disappearing, all my Facebook friends, multiple times, and then I checked with the logins. Well, I didn't log in from Germany from a device unknown, and IPs give the approximate address, right? So I knew it wasn't in Canada. And then I phoned them one day. Oh, wow. And I was on screen with them. There were 3. Yeah. So,
Well, I was going to say, my daughter did MySpace, and then, she was mod on Facebook, and then life took over. I was going to say to create a Facebook, which I'm glad I didn't. My point is this: can you log in with? You have to use your password, don't you?
yes.
Well-
And the longer the password, if you want to make it longer, make it up to 13 characters because it makes it difficult to hack. So
Do you only have one device? This is my point I'm getting to.
I have 3 devices.
I was going to say there's something called RoboForm, and it's about
Yeah, don't even, if you go on porn sites, you're guaranteed to get hacked. Get a Reddit account. That's better because you can get all that stuff on Reddit by certain Reddit communities. No, if you go on any porn site, that's where they grab you.
No, they have. My point is this RoboForm. It's free for one device, but you got to pay for syncing.
Yeah,
If you let it, as long as you remember a phrase like whatever it is, it's never been hacked, Becky. Never.
yeah. Well, I wouldn't trust it. Any porn site, not unless you can go through a secure browser. Like I use, if I want to look up anything like that, I just use DuckDuckGo because it's sister to the Tor browser, which is the dark web.
Yeah.
And yeah, the Tor browser is the dark web because it's secure and you can access certain sites. So if you want to go on the dark web, well, it's hard to access, so I can't tell you how to do it. But everything is .onion instead of .com. So you're into a gateway, right? And they even have on hacked sites their own Facebook because it's an underground.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you're going to log on to any site or Google it's restricted.
Yeah.
So you can't log into the same ones that you can using a private browser like DuckDuckGo or even Tor. If you're going to watch porn or log into any porn place, go to a secure browser. Do not Google it. Do not use any Google apps or whatever.
No.
You have to use something where you're not, detected and where it hides it.
I don't know about DuckDuckGo, but back in the day, you want the dark web, you had to have Tor browser. That's what you did.
Well, okay. No, Tor browser only accesses the dark web.
Yeah.
The Onion browser gets you into it. And yeah, it's complex to get through. It really is.
I've never bothered with it,
I wouldn't, no, don't. Like, it's just,
no.
yeah, there's a lot of sick stuff on there.
If you notice lately with some, I don't know how many, but they're saying log in with Google. There's no way I'm going to do that. They can trap that.
No, they can.
They can. They can.
Yeah.
I would
always use a private browser.
No, I mean the Google account, though.
I know. Google does not support any browsers like outside ones. Just the ones that can't be tracked, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's complex, but yeah, I took a course and all that, right? So, and I kind of learned by trial and error what actually happens. So.
Well, I did this and it made sense because I had somebody help me with Google, try to get the dark mode installed. She came on and did it, but to forward it, you forward it through different portals. You had to get a code, which made sense. Wherever it ends up, you get a code from Google, and then you put that in, and it'll authorize. Google is very strict, which is good.
Yep, they are. All the browsers are.
It made sense with what I had to go through to do it, but
yeah,
a long time ago.
Yeah,
that's one thing I found. You might not have it. If you have vision issues, you know what I mean? Like nothing honors dark mode.
I know, but if you have problems with if you can't see your device, if it's blurry, or if it even actually goes into dark mode when it's not set on it, you're a victim of a hacker.
Oh,
If
yeah.
your battery runs low, if it runs fast, you're hacked.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
But this was the thing. There was these remote assistant things, and I was dealing with this woman, which I trust and everything. But it's kind of like, well, you go here to turn it on. And I go, and what's the idea? You know, well,
No, I don't.
we give you a dark mode, but you have to have somebody that can see perfectly to turn it on. You know, it's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
No, it's don't even do that. An outside source ask you this and that or whatever. No.
I
Yeah,
had one-
just okay. Just make your passwords as long as you can. You know, and make them unusual for anybody to guess. Like a sequence of characters, phrases, but make sure they're at least 13. Because hackers can just go through a long list of them.
It's called brute force. Called brute force where it comes in. That's why YouTube slows down. Because they have a list, like you say, and it just keeps hitting and hitting and hitting and hitting. You know,
Yeah.
something. But
You still awake, Steve?
he might
Steve?
be snoozing by now.
Mm,
He said
well,
he was feeling very comfortable, so he's probably relaxed.
yeah.
You know, I had one guy, he was on Facebook. He was in Sheffield, and he was a singer, and I enjoyed his stuff. It was 6 p.m. GMT. Then one day, all of a sudden, it insisted I sign in. So I tagged him. I tagged him on YouTube, and I said, "Why did you turn that on?" He said, "I didn't do anything." So good old Mark Cheeseburger said it. You have to sign in to watch. You know, that was the end for Facebook for me.
No, don't sign anything. Don't do that. Don't hit any links from your messenger, from your YouTube or anything. If something comes up, do not touch the link. It's
Well,
just a gateway.
you know that I'm banned on it, so I don't really care.
Oh,
There was an IT channel, and one woman had CP. You know what I mean? There was disabilities, and
yeah, well,
somebody in the Zoom was saying something. So I know this guy. He's in a home or something. My point is when they split Messenger, you know, and Facebook, it comes up and it says, "Can I have access to your pictures folder?"
no, my God, don't.
Of course, you say yes. Well, guess where you
No, no, don't answer any questions like that whatsoever. Anyways, I'm gonna have to hop off. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a new boyfriend. I probably actually talked about him. Probably talked about him to Steve on my chat. So
You what?
I got a new boyfriend. I talked.
Oh, I'm
I'm
crushed. I'm crushed. What am I going to do now?
well. I don't know.
Another one. I lost another one.
Gonna have to use the hand that God gave you. But oh my God, eh? Well,
Yes, I
no,
do.
yeah, no. I talked about him in Steve's live all the time, eh? But oh yeah,
No, you were talking about the one that went to prison or something.
oh no, fuck, that was Dan Blackwell. No, he's fucking long gone. Not long gone, but like, fucking yeah. No, he went to jail. Do you know why? Because he was diddling. Well, I'm sorry, he was a hound. You know, like attempted rape and stuff like that to younger women, and he got a drug habit and that. So, oh no, he's still in jail. He did send me a letter saying he was out on the 13th. Like what? Like it was written in big letters and that. I never answered it, of course.
Yeah.
No, I was done with him a long time ago, and you know,
Well,
somebody I don't want to see anymore, basically.
I guess I'm just behind the times. I did not.
Yeah, well, I don't know. That's Steve.
Eiffel 65. I still can't believe what's happening in the independent scene. That's going to be Blue Cane. Nobody asked for it.
So yeah, no,
Once
he's
we had a big red machine, and now in 2023 we have a small.
likes to, I guess, you know, touch women inappropriately and shit like that, right? So, and he was setting me, okay, I got a letter from somebody from the same jail, and he said to me, he said, well, I found your address from your social media. Well, I don't have my address in my social media. None of them. So it's Dan in there trying to fucking play me. So, well, weird.
Is he
Like, who the hell would send me? He said, oh, I might have saw you on YouTube. And I said, well, what? No. How do you get my address? Only one person in there knows it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I changed my number because I was hacked on Facebook again, and I had to change everything because they, you know, if you're hacked on Facebook, they got all your information because my info was set to private, all my personal shit. So, yeah.
Well, that says it right there. So much further.
Oh, it does. Fucking does. Yeah, he's in the same jail. Wow, and he's a fan of mine from YouTube. Well, I'm sorry. I don't give my address publicly. I never answered the letter. It was something that he sent from another letter he sent. So that's fucked.
Do you have to
But,
fill?
No, he's not allowed at my place anyway, so they don't want him there.
No, but how
Like
much?
that, you know?
How much is mandatory with Facebook? Do you have to fill in all the?
Well, that's the story of Dan. Huh? Like, he's a woke joke kind of thing, eh?
Yeah. Did they find their way to Kingston? Is that the address now?
Pardon me?
Kingston, is that where their address?
That's yes, but the person who wrote me from the same jail knows my exact address. Only Dan knew that.
Yeah, I'm just saying Kingston is usually the largest one in Ontario.
So no, it isn't. But Ottawa is. But no, it's
Is
fucked
it?
up. So yeah,
No,
and I do not give my address or anything on social media.
no.
And so somebody sends me a letter from, it was about a week and a half ago. Oh, well, I'm a fan of yours. I saw you on YouTube. I got your address from social media. Well, no, I'm sorry. I don't give my address. So it was Dan fucking sending the letter there. Because I did show the letter that Dan sent to my boyfriend.
Yeah.
I said, this is the letter I got. And he said he's getting out on the 13th. Well, that's passed. That was like a week ago. So I don't fucking know. And then this dude I don't know.
Well, that's kind of a big duh. Like you got my.
Oh, no,
address,
yeah, it is.
You
Yeah, it is.
It shows he's not thinking too well, is he?
Oh, that's fucking, I don't care. Like, fuck.
Well, maybe just consider it the past, right? Is hope.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm doing. But no, Dan can't even come to my place because of this fucking shit, eh?
I knew guards at the Don jail, so not personally because like inmates.
Yeah, well, no, the fact that he thought I was stupid enough to think some stranger would get my address from my social media when it's not even posted there.
Yeah.
None of it is. So, there you go.
Well, if you have to put it in, you put 123 Main Street, right? Some stupid.
Oh, I don't put it in. It's not in. None of my address. I would never do that.
Oh, you don't have to. I don't know.
So, well, you don't.
Well, like I say, I was going to have her set it up and take it over, and I thought better of it. I thought, no,
No, don't do that on anything. It's fucking crazy.
no.
Anyways, I'm gonna jump off, okay? With my boyfriend now.
UK.
Yeah.
Hello, boyfriend. Goodbye, boyfriend.
Say hi, Anthony.
Hello, how are you doing?
Pretty good yourself.
Hey?
Pretty good yourself.
Oh, I'm doing all right.
Mm.
Yeah. I told Steve about his big, you know what?
Well,
But he wasn't mine at the time, so I was kind of being discreet. But I'm still continuing to be discreet. But anyway, yeah.
I think we lost Steve to slumber.
Yeah.
Again, which is okay. It's late there. It's got to be what, midnight or something.
Yeah.
But it's good to
Okay,
hear
well,
from you again. I'm glad things are, turning
I'm
around.
happy. I'm very happy.
That's a hard word to come by today, isn't it?
Yeah.
Happy, but
Okay, but I am gonna jump off. Okay. Okay. Blackwatch.
I'm here.
Hang on. Can you turn this down for a second?
I'm
Yeah.
hearing something.
Yeah, we're turning the music up, but I am gonna jump off, and I'll probably talk to you guys another time.
Okay. Don't
Okay, it's
be
good to hear.
don't be a
I won't.
stranger.
I won't. And hey, everybody in the chat, I can't see you, but hi again, and I'm very happy now. I'm still crazy, but I'm happy. So anyway, cheers, everybody. Hopefully we'll talk soon. Bye-bye.
Good night.
Much love.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye. The bishop is in. I think we lost Mrs. Magpie. I think everybody's going. Bishop, you're late. You're late to the party. I think we're about to shut it down. I can't keep myself going here. And it's dinner time. So anyway, Bishop, I think you come late to the party. It's 12:30 where Steve is, and everybody left. How's it going, Bishop? Anything new in the zoo? It's hot here. Too hot. Anyway, Steve, chat, I might be going. I don't know. Yeah, better late than never, really. You still there, Steve?
Yeah, just about. But I'm nearly
Yeah,
asleep.
you sound tired.
Yep, I am now.
I really hope today is the one off, Steve, like 80 degrees or 85 degrees. I hope this doesn't keep going.
Yeah.
But anyway, maybe we'll call it a night. It was good talking to you. You're still kicking?
Yeah.
Nothing new in the zoo.
I'll close
But
up
anyway,
and get.
I might jump off and let you go to sleep. Mrs. Magpie, no doubt, has left for the night. And so I'll catch you later, Steve.
Much love, Blackwatch, brother. Much love. Thanks for joining. Always
Okay.
an honor to with you.
Stay good, Steve. Bye, chat. Talk to you later. See ya.